Hallo? Hallo? Hallo, Terry. I have a video that I want to react to. Last minute, I found it. It's called I Infiltrated a Troubled Teen Facility. Hold on. Let me switch over. Hallo? Hallo? I want to watch that video. How are you doing, PP? I'm doing good. I was outside today again, and I regret being outside. It's just a nightmare to be outside, isn't it? Like recently, it rained today, but it's still not anything. I don't even know. I had to go to the post office again because I wanted to go on Saturday, but then they were closed again for some reason. Even though their opening hours did state that they were open. The same thing happened to me on Friday. So I just went today after work. And I was playing Fields of Mystria after I came back, and I took a little shower. And I played some Fields of Mystria. And I wanted to play Fields of Mystria today too because I'm genuinely obsessed with the game. But I don't know, I had a point in it where I was like, I kind of don't want to stream it anymore. Maybe I'll stream it later, like for the tiniest bit, but it's now just a task simulator. I don't think I can get to, like, I don't think I'm getting any new story because I'm through the first year. There is some story, of course, but it's not to a point where I feel compelled to stream it right now. It's just a lot of running back and forth and remembering tasks, which I like, but I don't think it's a good stream game. However, we can check back in on occasion we can check back in. For today, though, I really wanted to, like, I've just been gaming non-stop. My eyes are hurting a little bit. So, to hurt them even more, oh my gosh, hold on. I forgot. There we go. I bought a game series today. Which game series? Don't say Kingdom Hearts, I will actually beat your ass. Like, if you say Kingdom Hearts, because you own Kingdom Hearts. I forgot to get my crochet stuff out, because while we're watching, I'm going to be crocheting. It's going to be so great. It's going to be so great. Did you not see your DMs? What did you buy? What dost thou buy? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. You're gonna see me like this a lot today. Hold on. Let me adjust my thingy. Okay. The smiley. The emoji. Should I jump into the video or should I give people time to... I don't really have anything to talk about today. Like, seriously. I have nothing to talk about today. Did you guys enjoy Sylvie's debut? That's what I wanted to talk about. That's the only thing that's worth mentioning. I thought it was so nice. I thought it was so nice. The only thing that's a little bit sad is the delay in YouTube. I felt like it was a little bit insane, no? React Slot Boy, I have the video for you. I already picked a video, but what is it? Is it ReZero? If it's ReZero, I'm gonna beat your ass. What is with everyone today? Greetings. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I had a dream that I banned you off my chat, and I don't know if that was true or not. Like, I genuinely don't remember. If you give slob, I will throw hands. I have slob priority. Guys, I have a video to watch. I found a video I want to watch. Robin, hello. Hello, Robin, hello. That is pleasant to hear. Alright, I've written down not to push your buttons anymore. Thanks, man. How's my favorite Twitch Nappy doing? I'm doing good. How's my favorite Twitch Nappy doing? How is quitting going for you? Have you been paid yet? Because your boss did say they would pay you today, last time we spoke, I think. And did that happen yet? Yes or yes? And did you quit yet? Yes or yes? I'm glad you know how bad the YouTube delay is now. The delay was genuinely like, I was counting down. I think it was like 40 seconds. So as ass as Twitch can be sometimes, I am kinda, yeah, multi-streaming is the way to go for me. Because Twitch chat, like, you can be on Twitch if you want to have, like, live happenings, so I can interact with chat. Because interacting with chat on YouTube, I think, is downright impossible. And for YouTube, it's just, like, for the bot frogs, and, like, for people who just who don't want to chat. For the lurkers, I think YouTube is great. It's paid when some investor money comes in start of next month, but I have the green light at a different company to go see about giving me a position there. Oh! Is the Family Chapter 5 ending something I want to share? No opinions on it. I already have a video I'm gonna watch today, though. I don't feel like thinking today. I found this video called I Infiltrated like a Troubled Teen Facility. And I have many, many thoughts on the troubled teen industry as someone who fell down that sort of rabbit hole on TikTok. So, it's by Reckless Ben, the guy with the Lego drama. And when I leave, it's over. I'm the only one that knows the code base, so GG. Oh, it's so GG. It's so GG. Like, your current company is so, it's so GG. It has been so GG for such a long while. It's only 10 minutes. I've taken Future Circus. I don't know. First gonna watch my video and maybe later on, but my video is already an hour long. But you can link it in the Discord and we can share our thoughts in the Discord. Loki though, it would be fun because I plan when Deltarune is fully out and fully released, I plan to do like a genuine sit down stream. I'm gonna compile like a bunch of theories. I'm gonna compile like a timeline. Like we're gonna do like a Zelda timeline-esque unraveled kind of bullshit. And I'm gonna go off the fucking rails. Yeah, I have behaved for 10 minutes without speaking about it. Did you see Riku? Isn't he beautiful? He is so beautiful. And I saw the art that you used as your profile picture on Discord, and it's really gorgeous. I'm sad that it's not Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku. Can I say that? Is that an okay opinion to have? I am sad that Riku has not ass cash inherit to his ass. You know? Will you do the other route? Toby seems excited about it. Says showing progress about it. I don't know about that. The thing is, I will probably just compile the lore of the other route, and we can watch like videos on it and stuff. Because I'm not the best at the gameplay of Deltarune, which is why I'm not doing any secret bosses. And it's just a lot of things to do. I'd much rather just compile it. Does that make sense? So, stuff like endings, like fan endings for Chapter 5 and stuff, I think could also fit well into that day. So we can, like, compare endings and like what the fan endings meant and what actually transpired once we know the entire history and stuff. It's grown out some. He's not depressed as fuck because his situationship is in a coma in a pod for a year. That would be really fun to do. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And we can have like Q&A hour and stuff. I don't know. I'll think it through. My eye has been burning for like 20 minutes and like it's like an insane burn. Like a there is a large boulder the size of a small boulder stuck in my eye, but there's nothing in there. Should have a guest. Maybe a guest panel. An esteemed one. Today's stream will probably also not be that long. Rare Cherry wanting to be seen. Oh, trust, you will be seen. You will be seen. I will make you be seen. I want to do... Cherry, this is my dream, right? I want to do a not finishing the stream or not ending the stream until I beat all of Kingdom Hearts. But the issue with that is money, in the sense of like how much it would cost to... I want to make it a production, right? And I want to make it an event, but I would also have to take off work, and ideally I would want you to also be off work, and that's too much money. And I think I don't want to play like Chain of Memories, and I don't want to play Birth by Sleep. I don't want to play that. Robin, thank you for the 9 months! That's a full-term pregnancy. Thanks for always letting me vent about work. No, seriously, your work, like, this is our work now. I'm invested in your work-life happenings, and I need you to be out of that place. Like, it's just insane. It's just fucking insane. Maybe, though, I'll do, because... What if we just do, the main line? I'm not gonna replay Kingdom Hearts 1 for the third time. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I'm currently... Where did I get stuck at in my playthrough? Hanashida! I would stream all Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you should stream all of it, but like not in one sitting, you know? Like, maybe a Kingdom Hearts 2 marathon, and then I go hibernate for a few days, and then a Kingdom Hearts 3 marathon? I don't know. Takes at least 12 for sure. I don't know, I'll think about it, but it would be fun to be held accountable to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Though I do not want to replay Kingdom Hearts 1 for a third time. I'm willing to replay Kingdom Hearts 2 because I don't think in my last replay I made it to Kingdom Hearts 2. I think I just made it to... Chain of Memories. I think I've stopped after Chain of Memories after watching the cutscene movie. I didn't even watch the movie, I think. If we could find out a way for me to tag in gameplay-wise, it would be so awesome if we could find a way to have you tag in gameplay-wise, but I don't think so. I don't think that's doable. We'll workshop it though. We'll figure something out. Or like I raid you, right? We just keep raiding each other. I raid you, we going over to your channel so you can play Chain of Memories. And then, like, you come back over to my channel, you raid me back, and we can continue playing Kingdom Hearts. Okay, like some bullshit like that, probably, yeah. Stupid. But yeah. It would be fun, it would be fun. And I would be like giving my genuine reactions, except for Kingdom. Honestly, Kingdom Hearts 2 might as well be a genuine, like, first timer reaction. I only made it to Birth by Sleep, and I genuinely forgot everything about it. So, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep genuinely eludes me. I I remember what happened in Kingdom Hearts 1 because I replayed it again, and in Chain of Memories because I rewatched the cutscene, but I didn't watch the Ice Cream Trio movie, and I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2, and I didn't play Birth by Sleep again, or like watch Birth by Sleep again. Hi, Millie! Hello! So, it'll be like a first time reaction. It could be fun. It could be fun. Millie Melly, welcome in! Welcome in, Millie Melly! Layla isn't here. Lan! 8 months! Cousin! White cousin! Hi, Millie Cherry's Autism Hour took over the chat. Hype train, was? Eh? Was? You've been subbed for 11 months, Millie? Wait, hold on. That don't look right. That don't. Was? Is it Prime? No, you don't have Prime. Was? You almost hit a full-term pregnancy. Hell yeah! Antland is a tier 3 sub! Do you know what that gets you? Nothing! It gets you the yaoi emote, actually. Gets you the yaoi emote. Hydrate? How we doing today? Hello! Welcome in, Kaiser! Welcome in! 10 stream streak? Holy shit. Holy shit. It also gets me Pia's love. That is true. That is true. My love can be bought, and that is true. That is the truth. I'm doing well, checking over my pets and plants. It's a good day. Give your pets so much kisses, and give your plants also kisses? Maybe? I don't know. I had a Venus flytrap once that I treated like a pet. And then my grandma, who was already going senile from liver cancer, cut off all of the heads of the Venus flytraps because she thought it was like misgrowth. I was at a Venus flytrap once. She was my favorite. I loved her. I loved her so much. I treated her like an animal. I don't know how long you've been here, but welcome in. You two pretty much arrived at the same time. 1 minute apart. Isn't that crazy? I like your background music. Thank you. Perhaps later most of the critters are napping at the moment, but because the sun is up and the ones that are awake are not handleable. Oh. My fat fuck Floridin is also sleeping. He is just chilling. Beepa! Oh, sorry, my bad. I feel like Mystic Messenger when I use these. Oh my gosh. Should I replay Mystic Messenger, guys? Me flat fuck Floridin. I'm awake. I meant my other flat fuck Floridin. Whenever you say this, I read it as my flat fuck Floridian. Sleepy ones are napping in their various hiding spots in their enclosures. Enclosures? Ooh. Ew. Fancy. I just have a cat. I just have a cat who's been very fussy with his wet food lately. I don't know why. He's being very peculiar about his wet food, even though it is the most expensive brand they have on offer. Well, there are more expensive brands, which I also bought him, but he didn't like those. So of the expensive brands, he liked that one the most. So he's been eating it consistently, and now he started to fuss over it again, and then not eating it. And I'm like, that's not good because this cost a lot, but still precious. Give him straight fish, Michelin star, bro. He does go into my trash when there is a can of tuna in it. One of them need a food bowl refill later tonight. Don't forget! Don't forget! Like, sometimes... Should keep her happy for the week, that's crazy. Sometimes I, like... unlock a random emote. We really did get a hype train. What the fuck? It really doesn't take a lot these days, is it? Level 3? For what? For like 3 resubs? I mean, I'm grateful for the resubs, but a hype train level 3 for 3 resubs? It's a little crazy, though. They just be giving hype trains to anyone these days. On a 5 stream streak. How do I get the emote? I don't think we hit emote level. I think we need to hit a higher thingy for the emote. Maybe it's because they're like long time subs. Maybe they count more, yeah. All aboard the Pia train? Hype train success? Oh, here we go. The hype train has to end. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, one of them made last week, so we should be fine for 2 more weeks. That's how reptiles work. Why didn't I get it? I don't know, Millie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get it. I feel sick to my stomach. I've been robbed. Maybe you can type it in. That's iconic. Do like double points. La la la. La la la. There we go. You do have it. Didn't do shit. It's showing up. It literally is showing up. You can see it in the stream. You can see it in the stream. It's not showing on mine. I don't know. We did get a hype chest. That's the emote that we got. Come on, Mr. Cherry, was? I see it now. She's stunning. She is. She sure is. Okay, enough! Billy! Billy! Okay, how about this, bro? Your chest is hype. Sure is. Your chest hype as fuck. Is this Twitch TOS? I hope not. I just paid a lot for these tits, and I want them to be seen in their covered state. Is that so much to ask for? I don't mind. I don't mind either. It's just so great. It's just so great. She's so beautiful that I genuinely wonder how I managed to stream 6 months without... Like, how I managed to stream 6 months while I had her with the other model. I should have just streamed with her off the bat, but everything has a thing, has a whatever. Did you guys like Sylvie's debut? Now that more people are here? The pretty PFAs? Yes! Wasn't it so cute? Wasn't it so cute? Ah, Sylvie, the world. Sylvie the world. VV debut 8! Yes! so much. It was so cute. I genuinely was tweaking the fuck out. Okay, it was at the beginning. I was on call with Sylvie the day of her debut, and I was like, do you want me to like, because it was like a thing of like, do we want me to have like a cameo where I interview Sylvie on like the debut slides, kind of, like a what's your favorite color moment, And the day of the debut we were calling, and I was just like, do you want me there or not? Because like like honestly super fun with also not being there. And she was like, yeah, let me just do that all solo. And I was like, okay, bar is like banger. Better for me, honestly. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad because I would have woke the fuck out. I would have you guys should have seen me at home. I was genuinely like, it was like twitching all over the place, bro. I was like, that's me. That's me. I was gonna show up to that call and be a good friend, but I was forced to stay up super late, and so I slept through. Our times are genuinely a nightmare. I was literally losing it, Moe off the charts. Like, seriously, seriously, I was not okay. I was not okay. I'm so glad. Sylvie was like, I'm not gonna show the smirking toggle. I hate it. I said you have to. I'm gonna spam the chat until you do. I don't even fucking care. And I'm so glad it's my favorite ever. It's my favorite. Uh yes, the Roblox smirk emote. It makes me wish I had one. Makes me just so cute. Ah, when I show up with no toggles because I couldn't be bothered to draw or rig them. You have them drawn. Just plaster them on. They don't have to be rigged, I don't think. They can be static. Just clip them onto the face skin layer and rig the face skin. Really, my sister, my friend who cannot feel anything. My friend. They're not drawn, they're sketched, bro. Same font. Even better. Even better. Just have them sketched onto, like, clip them onto the face skin, and then just... Loki, I was thinking, what if we just pay a rigger to get you your model rigged? My hierarchy is like a little fucked. I don't know if that's gonna work for me, but we'll see. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, you have the face shadow. It can be a little bit fuckery. I was genuinely looking. So by already being like half the face, don't make it for nothing. It's half the face though. You have like the other half and the hair and the body to go. When is your debut date? Because I need a collab. Like, we need a collab right now. The right eye and it turns left. I rigged the eye and it turns left. That's a lot of movement. So it turns... Your eyes are capable of turning left now and not right. My eyes turn every direction. And blink and wink and smile. My head turns left. Okay. Okay. So we'll see each other. So we'll see Millie debut in like 6 months. Loki, I was like, how much can rigging cost? Not true. When is your debut date? Do we know it yet? I ask, as if I'm not in the group. My free trial of Live 2D Cubism ends in 49 days! So we will see Millie debut in 50 days. It gotta be. It gotta be. No matter in what form, The debut will happen in 50 days. Anything beyond that is just you might as fucking well start streaming. Cherry PNG tuber playing all Kingdom Hearts debut coming sooner or true? I'm too broke? Aren't you? Even if I have glue trap movement, yes. You didn't even look at my movement videos? You sent videos? You sent videos? I did not look at your movement videos. I didn't know they existed, to be honest. Where art thou? Where art thou? I don't use my parents' money. Why not? Why not? Hi, everyone but Piolet. Man, you pissed me off! Hi, Mimi! Hello! Hi, Mimi! Hi! Hi! This is Sylvia reaching out from Indeed. Ignores? What the fuck?! Man, whatever. The way I said I'd be back and then I wasn't back. Sorry, Mimi. I was gone and then I was back home and then I made a pizza. And then I ate the pizza. Lack were poor as hell and jack my parents' cash all the time. Let me see. Oh, wow! Okay. That is movement. That is better movement than I anticipated. Enjoy the look, Robin! That is genuinely good movement. What the heck? You're good at this. It's almost like you're an artist. What? You have no faith in me? I just have no faith in any of us, to be honest. Like, I'm surprised when my artist friends are artists, cause I'm like, how'd that work? What I mean? Layla! Oh my gosh, when did you come here? Hello, Layla! You should be a motivational speaker. But then it's like nice when I'm like proven wrong, you know? Can I be the 4th member of Tripedal? The 4th member of Tripedal is our love for our fans. Hi Pia, glad you see me now. Hello! Hello, I see you now. I do. That's so say so. Isn't it? Am I not so marketable? Am I not so advertiser friendly? Can I be the 5th member of Tripedal? The 5th member of Tripedal is the friends we made along the way. I know she lied. You are so darling. Mwah. Cherry, I need some pictures. When you said pink touch-up, I was like, what the heck? Holy shit, Pia, I need to give you an advertiser now! That's what I'm saying! Raycon hit my line! No, I'm kidding. I don't want a Raycon sponsorship anymore. I've grown out of that need. Out of that juvenile need. I played Final Fantasy XIV finally. Hell yeah. I should also play Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of fuck with it. Really? Are you in A Realm Reborn? But only kinda? Okay, that's what I thought. Cause nobody fucks with A Realm Reborn. It's like... Okay guys, it's awful, but it has to be said. Final Fantasy XIV is like... It has like a 60-hour-long humiliation ritual that you have to get through first. And then it slaps. I promise you, you just have to get through like the first 60 hours of the game. And then after that, you have to do like a really bad alliance raid. And after that though, you get to go to Ishgard. So that's when it starts banging, and then after Heaven's Ward, it sucks again for like a really long time. Like, it's really, like, it's a really long time. For some reason, Stormblood feels like 8,000 hour minutes. And then it gets, like, super peak again. It gets, like, so, oh my god, and then it stays peak. It gets peak, and it stays peak. Bro, it gets so peak with, with Shadowbringers, and then it stays so fucking peak with Endwalker, and then we have Dawntrail. It's okay. I have a friend with like 10,000 hours and 14. What? Why isn't he telling me this? that's what they don't want you to know. That's what they don't want you to know. Honestly, your friend with 10,000 hours and 14 might just not remember because they're so grinded the fuck out on clearing ultimates and doing like savage raids. So they haven't touched an MSQ in like 14 years. Their heart they skipped through all of the dialogue saying like I'm just gonna watch it later in the inn. And then the new expansion soon in the year of the square. He is high on the leaderboard for raids, I think. Yeah, you have to be with 10,000 hours on the leaderboard. I have 10,000 hours in the game. You have to be on some kind of leaderboard. I have 2,000 hours in the game, which is like a casual amount for people who play this casually, who played the entire story and like have all of their crafters and gatherers levels and like, you know, you know, go to like the diadem in like was that meant to go to Oza? Kuromi! Thank you for the gift and sub! Why did Oza get no, like I was like, what? you saw you could visibly hear me. You sound so offended. What? Well, I'm just wondering if it was on purpose. %90 of my hours definitely me just AFKing at spawn for head pads. I never did that. I never did that. I'm also a Mikote! When I was 12, I joined an FC in 14 and they were talking about jobs and I was like, oh no, they can't find out I'm not 38 and then ghosted the game for like 2 hours. I gifted randomly? Crazy. Everyone be Mikote. 2 years? Damn. I have mods, is that okay? That is super okay. I never got mods because I'm an avid PlayStation player. Kurumi better than all of you anyways, bro. I just wanted to see if you would pay for a sub yourself to keep the emote or not. When you were gifted, ran out. But hi, Kurumi! Thank you so much for the gifted! I have a bunny... Mimi. My Mimi. He is based on a bunny OC of mine. On a bunny 14 OC. I ripped that personality straight off. I'm pretty sure I've been paying for subs, it's just auto refreshes, they'll talk to me right. I can send you pictures after stream. I will. I was the amount of money I paid for 14 subs that I didn't end up using just because it auto refreshes. I think it gotta be in the triple digits. Like, and then one day I was finally like, let me not do that anymore. Let me just stop that. And I haven't looked back, low-key. We should play 14. We should play 14. I have a lot to catch up on, and it's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. Well, I should play 14. I should play 14, and then start streaming 14. When I didn't play for 2 years, I got all, like, the long-term sub outfits. Cherry walkies. Post my character in general chat if anyone cares. Oh, I do care. You will see my diva. I was like, she is so cute! Oh, the mods. Oh, the mods are modding. Oh, the hair. Oh, the hair and the tail. So cute. I was like kind of anal about showing you guys my Warrior of Light because she's like my main OC ever. But honestly, I don't feel like changing her out for anyone else. And also, I already deleted my main Twitter account. And if you guys find me through my Warrior of Light OC, fuck it, bro. Like, whatever. Like, whatever. Like, whatever. Sure. Find my fake Twitter page where I use a fake name. This is how I feel about my art. Like, sure. Like, like, yeah. If that's the lengths we're go to, then you deserve it. Find my real art account connected to my real face, but I'm hot, so it's fine. The thing is, you are hot, so it is fine. Like, low-key. Low-key, I would also not mind if people find my face reveals through, like, these coincidences. Like, not that I wouldn't mind. I would be like, okay. But I'm no stranger to ethical doxing. So, if you find them, you find them. At least you will know that I'm hot. At least people will see that I'm Gorgia. I have... I was thinking... Do I share this lore about myself? Ego bigger than the sun. My many cousins are also beautiful. We are a beautiful family. We are a beautiful family. I can assure you. I'm gonna start saying something, and if at any point I feel like I can't keep saying it, I will stop speaking and we will just move on and ignore, okay? Back in the day when I was like 14-ish, because I've always been pretty. No, that's not true. I've not always been pretty. Ever since I knew how to style myself, I've been pretty, which has been like, um, since I was like 12, 13. And so, always, yeah, it's since you knew me, because at that point I knew how to style myself. But don't piss me off. Okay. I love you guys, but not the keep your love for me in your heart and soul while I keep saying it might not even be that bad. It's just a little bit on an ego trip. What I would love doing back in the day is like no. I don't want to talk anymore. And we're gonna move on. And we're gonna move on. No. The thing that I thought would hit me and I don't want to talk I don't want to say the nice anymore. Anyways, glad we didn't say anything. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this. I have to call MB Oomp's job reference now that I'm home. Man, whatever. I just know I'm pretty because my mom's pretty and I look just like her, so I gotta be #humble. I know I'm pretty because I just have eyes. Like, I just have eyes. I can see myself in the mirror. Not humble, but a truther. And that's me. Why would I lie? I'm not usually pretty. I'm pretty when I'm doled up. I'm not pretty when I'm, like, bummed the fuck out. Like, right now, I look a mess. Which is why I don't want to be a facecam streamer ever, because you have to get ready to stream, and I don't want to doll myself up to stream, because, like, I'm sitting here, I'm not even wearing pants, bro. I'm crocheting, I'm not wearing pants. Like, my hair is in a bun. It's... Like, I can look pretty when I want to, it's just that I don't want to a lot of the times. So now I look like a fuck-ass bum. Seriously, if anything ever happens where my cam turns on accident or something, which I don't think it could, but I have nightmares about that sometimes. I need you guys to remember that that's only 10% of my potential. I honestly quite genuinely think it's hard for a woman to not be pretty. Women are just pretty. That's true, actually. Yeah, let me rephrase that. When I get dolled up, I'm gorgeous. I think I'm pretty because every woman is pretty. I have nightmares. My WhatsApp gets hacked and leaks all of my screens of my face. No, those are funny as fuck, bro. Those are funny as fuck. Not even in a gay way. I think it's so easy for men to be ugly, but women not being pretty is like a struggle to achieve. That's true. That is true. In America, they refer to this as a truth or truth nuclear bomb. I think it's nuke. Yeah. Quick hit the Zen phase. Truth nuclear bomb. What I do. What I do. What I do. Can you emote from eBay? Which one do you guys want to see? I don't have a Zen emote. I can only do this. Wait. This is as Zen as it gets. Okay, for real, I need to be referenced as important. That's pretty Zen, right? I should just stream like this for a whole stream. For a whole stream. It's seriously so insane that it blinks. Like, was thinking of the video where the guy needs his friends to be his job reference so he can be the electric chair guy. You guys wanna watch a video? You guys wanna watch a video? I have a video. I have a video I wanna watch. I have a video in which Jesus. Hey, let me, no, not this. Windelkapschuhe? I went undercover in a troubled teen facility. There we go. Why are you so big? There we go. There we go. I have to do the text. Reckless Ben. Right? Reckless Ben. Yep. Just a quick thingy. Yep, okay. Audio works. Alright! Let's lock in. 1 second. The video is called I Went Undercover in a Troubled Teen Facility.
they'll get an awesome education.
Let me start from the beginning.
Imagine your kid starts getting into trouble, and a professional tells you that there's a school that can fix them. They'll get an awesome education and fun outdoor activities that restore your kids' hope. But once you send your kids away, you can no longer see what's actually happening. What if you just spent your life savings on a program?
I was gonna watch that last night, but changed my mind. Ooh! Of Lego Fame! Yes! Of Lego Fame! It was a sign. They told you to wait for Pia.
That makes them even worse. Well, I'm about to go on the craziest mission in the entire world to find out. And the school I'm talking about is called Provo Canyon School.
Utah again? Provo is Utah, right? Was the logo was the Lego in Utah? What's with my pronunciation? Was the Lego in Utah?
And there's been a ton of allegations.
Like, while I'm already here, let's get fucking kidnapped. Let's get legally kidnapped.
About this place.
Families are suing Provo Canyon School.
Raise your hand if you'd call yourself a survivor.
Is that the one that Paris Hilton sued? Or was that the one Bad Baby sued? Or was it none of them above?
Survivor of abuse.
When I first heard about this place, the first thing I thought was, if this place really is as bad as everyone's saying it is, then why is it still open? Why are the parents still sending their kids here? And if you go to the website, why is there only 5?
Because the parents don't care. Like, at this point, parents have to know that the troubled teen industry is it's just abuse. And if you send your child there, oh my gosh, the TikToks that I've seen, if you send your child there, it is a murder attempt, like genuinely. But they don't care. Nobody cares. And the parents don't care. They just, I don't fucking know, resent their kids.
5-star reviews on this place. So, I decided to do some research, and it seems like the reason this place is still open is because all of these are just word-of-mouth allegations.
I was verbally, mentally, and physically abused on a daily
Yeah, it is Paris Hilton's!
Unless there's video evidence of what's happening inside, it's gonna be really hard to shut this place down. Which is why I'm going undercover to get this video evidence. And if Provo Canyon really is doing bad things, then
Parents will do anything except send their kids to therapy. I think that it could be that this is for kids that are in therapy but still are misbehaving, but at some point it's not about the kids anymore. It's just about the parents to regain control. Turn the video up. Really? Fine. It's just about the parents to regain control and to, I don't know, display some sort of like sick power over the kid. I think kids can be assholes and teens can be even bigger assholes, but at no point in time should you as a parent resort to letting your kid get legally kidnapped, brought to the middle of the desert. Oh my gosh, if you guys have, there's like a death toll and there's a death list out there of all of the children who died in troubled teen facilities, and the amount, like the causes of death are listed as well, and it's never, first of all, it's a lot of people, it's a lot of kids, and second of all, it's just like died during an escape attempt, froze to death, died by suicide, died like during correction, like behavioral correction, you know, abuse basically. Like, it's crazy.
I'm trying to improve their facility, but if they don't want to take my advice and continue being evil for some reason, then I will do whatever I can to make sure they get shut down. So I first heard about this school when a fan reached out to me through email saying he actually went to one of these schools himself and that I need to investigate this place.
If I was given that option, I would choose to go to jail, like right away, knowing what I know now. There's no world I would
Yeah.
go back to to a place like that. You're woken up early in the morning.
Like, jail is better because you're just in jail. This is like you have to trek from Camp A to Camp B in like the wilderness, in the darkness, with like 80,000 kilogram bags on you, and it's cold and it's freezing, and you haven't showered in like 8 months, like whatever. It's so bad.
You're barely fed any food. I was kept in solitary confinement for like 3 days. Every single aspect of your life, they will critique to make you like bend to their will.
What are the things people get sent there for?
Disobeying your parents at home, headed down a wayward path like my parents said I was.
You said they hire anyone as teachers, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, one of the main things I keep seeing online is that Provo Canyon will hire anyone as a teacher, which is very bad because normally to be a teacher, you have to have a minimum of a bachelor's degree. You have to get a state-approved teaching license, and most importantly, you have to have a squeaky clean criminal record if you want to work with kids. So to see what their hiring process is like, I'm going to see if they'll hire my friend Sheldon. So I was thinking, if you want to, would you be down to get hired by one of these companies, and then you'd be like
Yeah,
a teacher?
of course. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Dang, that might be hard to get into, though.
Sheldon's perfect because I don't think he meets any of these qualifications. First off, he never went to high school, and if you just Google his name, the first thing that comes up about him is he stole a
Was?
car. I mean, this was a long time ago, and
How can kids not go to high school? Guys, what's up with that? Do you guys not have like a high school, like a mandatory high school? Would the police not show up at your door? It's illegal to not go to high school. Okay. There are workarounds. It's mandatory. You can drop out, I guess. Can you? Is there not, like, in Germany there is like mandatory 8 and 9 years. My friend dropped out. But I guess after 9 years you could drop out, but you can't drop out until 16 in my state. I dropped out of high school? How does that work? Because I don't think it's possible in Germany to not have any kind of high school degree. Like, I think the police would knock at your door. Or CPS. And I went back to finish. Ah, okay, you can go back. Okay. You get a GED. You study at home. What? A GED is like a general, that's, I'm guessing what the G stands for. That's just so they have like a general knowledge certificate, kind of. You also need parental consent to drop out if I remember correctly. Okay. I would think you would need like a doctor's note or something as well, but maybe not.
since then, he's gotten sober and completely turned his life around. He's now a very productive member of society. The only thing he gets arrested for now is making GoFundMes.
We're just gonna do this GoFundMe.
But the point is, he has probably the worst record ever, and he is definitely not allowed to have this job. So, we signed him up.
The interview is in person there.
Was?
We're here in Utah to get this job. Pretty dang nervous.
A GED is like you take a test to prove you have all the knowledge necessary for higher education, prove you have high school level. And what's the SAT for then? I thought SAT were for higher education. Can you go to college with a GED? Is SAT just for Ivy League? What am I missing? You don't need to know. Just know you can just do it. Also, you can probably just say your kid is being homeschooled. Oh, that's true. You guys are homeschooling. The SAT is just like how smart you are. Need a college admission. So it's just for special I see it. In Germany, there is only one path of school that gives you the diploma that allows you to study in universities immediately. It's called Abitur, and you have to go to the Gymnasium for eight years. They bumped it back up to 9, to get your Abitur, which is like your exit exam, your high school exit exam. You can also go to, like, after 4th grade, German schools branch out into 3 different branches: easy, medium, and hard difficulty. And I'm not even kidding. And only the hard difficulty immediately nets you, like, graduating from the hard difficulty immediately nets you the Abitur, which is required to go to university. If you are doing any of the previous or easier difficulties, you're gonna have in the easiest difficulty, you're gonna graduate high school at grade 9. And the harder difficulty, it's grade 10. In the hardest difficulty for Abitur, it's grade 12. Now 13, I guess. Grade 9 gets you a quali, and that can have you qualified for M2, which then gets you the diploma of the middle difficulty, which is called Mittlere Reife. That one can get you to a FOS, and that's 3 years. If you have like a decent Mittlere Reife GPA, you can go to a FOS for 3 years and get your Fachabitur, which is like a subject-specific Abi, or you can do 1 more year for the general Abitur to be able to qualify for university, or you can go do an apprenticeship for 3 years with vocational school, and then go to a BOS, which is basically the FOS, just for people who did an apprenticeship. And there you can also have, after 3 years, do your Fachabi, or after 4 years, do your Allgemeines Abi. This is so complicated. It's genuinely so complicated. It is awful. It is awful. I took the SAT on a Saturday morning when I was 17 while running a mid-grade fever. That is crazy. I could never survive all that. You've confused me. It's a lot, and I have the utmost hatred in the German school system for everything, because the lowest difficulty is supposed to prepare you for, that's like their pitch, right? Their marketing pitch. The lowest difficulty is supposed to be less about school and more about preparing you for the workforce. Like, it all has like its purpose, I guess. So the easiest difficulty, called Hauptschule or Mittelschule, they are supposedly preparing you for the workforce. So this is like handcrafting, this is like handyman work, like blue collar work. The middle difficulty is like, it's called Realschule. It's kind of like a little bit of everything. You have like your banking, like that. I guess that one is for like office clerks. That one prepares you to be an office clerk, kind of. Like if you want to work in a bank, or like if you want to work in an office, they kind of prepare you for that, right? They do like accounting and stuff as well in it. They focus a lot on the economy and stuff. And then the Gymnasium, which nets you the diploma you need to go to university immediately, kind of is like, in the marketing pitch, prepares you for higher education. So it's like your pharmacists, no, not pharmacists, your doctors, your psychologists, your lawyers, etc., etc. Your engineers, your chemists, like, on paper, that's what it's supposed to be. In practice, nothing of the sort. The lowest grade, or like the easiest difficulty, is just absolute bullshittery. They don't teach you anything. So the STEM kids, yes, but no, because when I was in the hardest difficulty, I immediately went to the Gymnasium and got my Abitur that way. My gymnasium had a language division. So it was divided between a science division and a language division, and I was in the language division. So I just took French and Spanish and English at the same time, and that would net you the language division. So I didn't really do none of the STEM bullshit. So it's like, in practice, we're already failing there. But it's just, they're not even preparing the people in the easiest difficulty for the workforce, because they don't do any genuine like electrician work or anything of the sort, right? And there is basically nothing preparing them for the world to come. It's just, and they don't, I don't know, they don't learn anything. They don't learn anything in there, and these people struggle because they're not even being taught basic discipline. They struggle through most of their adult life if they want to do like go back to any kind of schooling. A lot of my friends are actually from that path, or like a lot of my neighbors as well. Um, or like a lot of just like the immigrant kids that I grew up with. Like it's just a hub for immigrant kids who don't speak German that well. And with the I could go on a whole dissertation about the inherent xenophobia that is that school path, because it's just a hub for immigrant kids, because you have to have a certain, the way you qualify for the schools is you have to have a certain GPA in your report card in grade 4. So when you're 9 years old, it determines your entire fucking future, and you have to have like certain grades in 4th grade to be able to qualify. I'm just gonna, I don't think anyone listened to me. I'm just gonna continue the video.
Time to start the spy cameras. Spy camera. Spy camera. Hello. I have an interview.
In Sheldon's entire interview was only one question.
Let's say you walk in, a code was called, you walk in and you see 2 kids just fighting. They're just going at it. What would be your, what would you do in that scenario?
Well, I'm assuming, I would try and break it up as best I could. I mean, I hope that's the right answer at least. But that's what I would try and do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. We do get into restraints. I hope that you would be willing to get your hands a little bit dirty.
Absolutely.
Do things.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Get your hands dirty is fucking crazy. You were listening? You guys were talking about your act or whatever. But yeah, they I was multitasking. I see. But yeah, a lot of my neighbors, or like a lot of immigrant kids, are going through to that school because their grades are obviously not the best in grade 4 for them to qualify for the higher education paths. And it is always a fine line that you have to tiptoe around. For me, it's like at age 9, you're still pretty much deeply connected with your culture and initial mother tongue, because you hope that through many years in school you will be able to pick up German and kind of, to get taught everything that you need to know. But how Germany handles it is everyone who doesn't have the hang of it by age 9 just gets put into a school where no one cares about you and about your education. So these people are being dealt a losing hand. And for me, it was like, I'm thankful that my mama, the second I went to kindergarten, started speaking German in the house with me, because that meant that my German was at a point, at a very good point by the time I was in 4th grade already. So I could just fully focus on studying and doing the best of the education that I'm being given in that part. Honestly, a lot of school systems are standard procedures, makes it extremely difficult for immigrant kids to succeed, and it feels intentional at times. Genuinely, it it feels insanely intentional because even the higher path is you have to say good like at some point you have to choose between your heritage and your culture and the school. Because if I was keeping up with my Turkish while I was in the language division of my high school, I would be learning Turkish, German, English, French, and Spanish at the same time. And my brain is just not made for that. If you don't live in a well-funded area, you won't get as good as education because the school just isn't funded enough and therefore will remain in that area because you can't go to a good college and get a good job. Oh! It's repressive by nature and the government dismantles the programs to assist the population. So an area with a high immigrant population will just not get funding for their schools so they can ensure that the immigrants stay in that area because they cannot go outside of that area to go to like a better college. So the only college that will take them is the ones in their area as well, pretty much. And then probably employers will see the area that they come from or the area that they graduated from. They do like zip code stuff too, don't they? Yeah, and they probably just see like, oh, you went to that college, which means you probably graduated that high school, which means you probably have just been around that area your entire life, so we're not gonna hire you. That is insane. Redlining and its consequences. Is redlining like circling a like oh gosh, I think I have the definition in my head, but I don't know how to put it in words. And they have zip code zoning, which means you can't choose which local school you attend. We have that too. We have that too, where you don't have free reign on which kindergarten or school you go to. It's a selection, but I got auto-modded? How? Literally, how? How does one get auto-modded if you are a mod? I tried to send the definition from Wikipedia. I didn't even see anything. That's crazy. Has mostly been redlining is a discriminatory practice from the United States in which financial services are withheld from neighborhoods that have significant numbers of racial and ethnic minorities. Has mostly been directed against African Americans as well as Mexican Americans in the southwestern United States, Jewish Americans, and Italian Americans. The most common examples involve denial of credit and insurance, denial of healthcare, and the development of food deserts. What that mean? In minority neighborhoods. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Like, yeah, that's just the word for the thing that we were talking about. So if you're within a 10-mile radius of 3 schools, the school system will choose one for you, and you have to go through a lot of paperwork and sometimes interviews to request a transfer to a different school. Oh, they will choose a school for you? Okay, that's crazy. Like, for us, we also are bound by our zip codes, kind of, to which school we can attend. Just so it's not like, let's say like there is a pretty good prestigious school in like a certain area, but people will just drive 2 hours per day to send their kids there. Like, so that is kind of like discouraged. But within that radius, you can pick and choose whichever school you want to go to. For after I graduated elementary school, but we also don't have like elementary school, middle school, high school being different. We have elementary school and then it's just high school. I was in high school for 8 years. I was in high school for 8 years. After 4th grade, you just pick a school and you're in it for 8 years, in my case. So I could choose between 3 in the area, but I went to the cheapest one. Because the other ones did want you to pay for your train ticket out of pocket, and the school that I went to didn't. They got you the train ticket for free. Basically, they build bullshit in disenfranchised areas to further disenfranchise them, and they don't build or fund important shit, and when they do, they drive up the prices so people who live there before have to leave. It's genuinely pissing me off. Anyway, back to... Guys. We are 4 minutes in the video. We're 4 minutes into the video! Like how data centers get built in areas where people can't afford to complain or cause a ruckus about it. The Yap chat, classic Fiat chat. We're not even talking about wilderness, bro! There was like a little bit about high school, like about how he didn't graduate high school, like just a blurb. And now we talked about it for half an hour. Wokelet chat. Ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. And I will be wokelet till the day I die, brother. We can woke more later, but let's get to like the video a little bit, right? We haven't even gotten to the meat of it yet.
Wait until you get the call. I feel like you'd be good.
Okay.
Crazy interview, by the way.
I got the job.
What you got?
Us?
Yeah, I paid you the tax. Look how good I got the interview.
The only problem is Sheldon was basically 100% sure that he was going to fail his background check.
Since this is school with kids, there's like all these extra federal regulations.
But maybe Provo Canyon is so money hungry, they'll just ignore all these federal regulations.
Maybe they don't follow the federal regulations, you know?
Yeah.
And so maybe you can just get in because maybe they're breaking the rules. I don't know. We'll see.
It would be actually
Are
crazy
you, like,
if he got in.
hired now, or?
Yeah, they verified my education.
I thought you said you weren't going to get hired.
Well, dude, I shouldn't have.
They didn't give you a background check, did they?
They shouldn't have hired me because I stole a car.
That's crazy. They didn't even question it.
And they said, don't worry, you start. We verified it ourselves. And it's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, shoot. I got to get you a plane ticket and Airbnb and stuff then.
Yeah.
Well, now that Sheldon's an actual teacher at this school, I bought him even more spy cameras so he can secretly film his experience.
This is insane.
Now it's time to see if they're actually doing stuff that's illegal. And if they are, that's when I come in and help them improve their facility.
Undercover boss.
Yeah.
And now, it's time for Sheldon's first...
What's stopping people from applying to this and just being a kamikaze and getting as many kids out in the middle of the night as they can? Okay, now you're my background noise while I get ready to drive to my grandma's. Yay!
day of training. Yeah, this is still pretty much Sheldon's first time ever using these spy cameras, so he wasn't really used to it and kind of just filmed the ceiling the whole time. So, to make it more entertaining for you guys, this is the actual audio, but I hired an animator to animate over it. So, here you go.
Yay! Animation.
What do you think we do here at Provo Canyon?
Your youth.
Residential treatment center.
Yes.
How do the kids feel about being in here?
Not great.
Not great.
Like it?
Not usually.
What are you laughing at, you bull bitch?
Kids have made real and serious attempts to end their lives. Their parents call in, they're immediately asking, am I getting out, am I getting out, am I getting out? Their staff are going, not today, you're not.
This is insane.
They want out, that's a high risk time because they're hoping the decision is going to be made to send them home.
But we've had a kid here for...
If you think that the audio is just low, it's because it is. That's just the audio of this part.
maybe like 5
What kind of like aftercare do you guys have set up? Because obviously, he'll be dependent on a place for 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to be having a really hard time adjusting to real life.
3 typical types of restraints. You have your mechanical.
The music.
Chemical and your physical. Mechanical is going to be like your tie downs. Your chemical are going to be like the.
Was?
3 typical types of restraints.
Our whole student population wants to control Alt-Delete. We don't know why. Curious. I love how he asked these people are gonna have a hard time adjusting to real life again if they are here for 5 to 6 years. Do you have any contingency plans for like how to reintegrate these people into society again after they have been at your facility for like more than half a decade? And they're like, okay, so basically there are 3 types of restraints. You have your mechanical, which is basically a saw trap. Then you have your chemical, which is basically the T-virus. Have you played Resident Evil? So it's basically the T-virus. So we turn these people into zombies, right? And then you have your spiritual, which is when you call down a biblically accurate angel to kind of scare them into petrification so they can't move.
You have your mechanical, your chemical, and your physical. Mechanical is going to be like your tie downs. Your chemical are going to be like the injections, tranquilizers. Guess how many restraints we average?
Guess how many restraints? Is it 21 questions? What's your favorite color? Guess how many restraints I got in my basement. What? Take me to work day. Yay!
50?
More.
100?
More.
300.
There you go.
More. Warmer. You're getting warmer. Ooh, it's so close. Ooh, what is with this guy? Let's play Jeopardy. I'm bored. Let's kill ourselves. I wonder how many of these kids are abuse victims at home as well. Oh, I can goddamn guarantee you 98% of them. And their probable behavior is a result of their abuse. 98% of them.
Really?
And the 2% is just genuinely evil kids, but that's... Who's to say that they aren't also born from abuse? Like, 98% is the lowest I'm willing to go.
300 restraints is the average. A month.
After how many kids?
140.
So each one would get restrained twice a month?
Yep. I'd go up to Shane and I'd say, hey,
What's
Shane,
he doing yip for? And this is why I say the parents won't send their kids to therapy. It potentially holds parents accountable if the therapist does their job right. Well, yeah.
Your chair, I need you to move to your chair. And he doesn't move his chair. The response was, go hands on with Shane for compliance.
We were fucking slamming kids all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry. We were lovely slamming them to the ground.
What's happening? What is happening? I feel like I'm missing entire episodes between these conversations.
140.
So each one would get restrained twice a month?
Yep. I'd go up to Shane and I'd say, hey Shane, that's not your chair. I need you to move to your chair. And he doesn't move his chair. The response was, go hands on with Shane for compliance.
We were fucking slamming kids all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry. We were lovely slamming them to the ground.
What are some stats?
Do you have to like just be like, when you show up to this interview, be like, I love abusing kids, and they're like, congratulations, you got the job. They're like, what the fuck's funny? No, like, actually, why the fuck are we laughing? You have to be evil as fuck to work here. Like, I feel like they won't accept you in unless you come in guns blazing, like, hey, what's up, you guys? I love to hit kids and just abuse the shit out of them, and it brings me so much joy. And they're like, you're hired. Like, if you're a little bit like, isn't there, like, a better method to correctional, like, behavioral correction than to just physically abuse them? I feel like they'd be like, sorry, we've found a better candidate.
Behaviors that might pose a risk to the facility.
I don't know, they brought up, like, talking to the media or whatever earlier.
Yeah. All right, so here's some news articles about some Utah facilities. So Utah Trouble Teen Facility sued by parents with Utah Teen Treatment Center is being Trouble Teen Facility. Some Utah facilities.
Let's read those.
So
Utah troubled teen facility sued by parents who allege poor supervision led to girl being sexually assaulted. Yes. The parents allege Havenwood Academy did not report the incident to licensors until a month later, after the California couple demanded the program to do so. Unbelievable. I'm glad Retrospect made this video because people need to see this. Okay, my perception of it is a little bit skewed because I fell down a rabbit hole on TikTok really badly. Do you guys not know about this? Or like, what's the grander scheme of knowledge about the troubled teen industry? How easy it must be to be assaulted in this environment? Oh yeah, rampant. CSAM, I think, also going rampant. Because you have all these kids under one roof who are probably, most likely, possibly, allegedly 98% also assaulted and abused in their home life and grew up with that. So not just with employees towards kids, but just CSAM, man. After youth suicide, this Utah Teen Treatment Center is being monitored and could be shut down. The teenager died after harming themselves in Heritage School's Homestead campus in June. Literally the most tame of the ones I've seen. I know very little about it. It's common knowledge. I know that these are corrupt facilities and are abusive, but I don't know the extent of it. Okay. I've read about some of them. Okay. Because I know, like, I went down the rabbit hole of, like, a lot of survivor stories and stuff of TikTok people sharing, like, their stories and what they had to go through and stuff, so I'm a little bit more in the know, I think, but yeah.
Teen Treatment Center is being monitored and could be shut down. Any media contact you, no comment, but just don't say anything, and then they're immediately reported to the CEO. Hobo Canyon is heavy in the media, okay? Please do not respond to any media. We do predict in the next little bit that.
But it is great that he was able to infiltrate this. Like, I don't know anyone who has been to one of, or if there are any within a 50-mile radius of me. Okay, yeah, no, not like that, but like, okay. It is great though that Ben made this video, because to infiltrate one is a whole different beast, bro. Like, this footage is gold.
Increase.
Why is that?
A little bit ago, we had a new hire, and we did not catch in time. That was a private investigator, and he wore Camlin glasses with like camera in it. It's corporate.
Who would do that? Curious. A secret camera, you say? Now that is just despicable.
So
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. What? That's crazy. Wow. That's
so
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sheldon acting the fuck out of that sentence. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Was? No way, Jose.
It is going to court. We do believe it's going to reach like federal high-level court, and so the big president and CEO says, "I want to come down with the full force of the law." So,
did you read my text?
No, what happened?
Paris Hilton sent an undercover fucking independent. Someone got caught with spyglasses.
Yeah, the last guy who tried exposing this place.
Like, nothing funny about the grander situation, but just them being like, so we had a case of someone coming in with spyglasses while Sheldon is sitting there. Was? Like, the fact that Sheldon's sitting there with the world's biggest rims on his glasses being like, what? No way. Paris Hilton did that? I'm driving here. My background noise is perp. Drive safe. Mwah. To be honest, just an audio recorder is enough to nail these guys. Yeah, true. I mean, this was just audio because Sheldon is bad at using a secret spy cam, but it's just like Sheldon looking down, like down on the glasses that are pointing to the ceiling, like they make those these days.
Is now facing multiple felonies and a prison sentence.
Uh-oh.
But me and Sheldon are already used to this. It's gonna take more than a federal lawsuit to stop us.
True, and this was over Legos, so this is now for the greater good of kids. Maybe it's realistic that villains just revealed all their plans. Like, I believe it that the interviewer had like a bunny, like a white bunny on their lap, and they were stroking the shit out of that bunny's head. Just like laughing evilly. Yeah. One of them had a mustache that curled up very high into very sharp points that they were kind of, sharpening as they were speaking. Giovanni from Pokemon with this person. Yes. I know who that is because that diva, I played Let's Go Eevee, that diva stayed in my head.
Everybody take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. You do.
Yeah.
Was? Buddha.
To be a mental health instructor here.
What kind of deep breath was that? Like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Who the fuck? It's like that audio of Jenna and Julian, like, Julian going like, and Jenna like, what the fuck was that? And Julian's like, I'm breathing.
The training was a complete joke. I mean, pretty much the only thing Sheldon learned was that Paris Hilton is evil.
No.
Yeah, I guess this is the high school that Paris Hilton went to. Since graduating, she's pretty much made it her life mission to shut this place down.
Paris Hilton wants to shut down the Provo Canyon School.
This is a high school. This isn't a troubled teen industry facility. Like, yes, it is. Sorry. It's not the camps. I know about the camps. This is a high school. Like a full, proper high school that you can graduate from.
And physical beatings from staff. There was no medical care.
It seems like the only thing they want their staff to know when working here is that Paris Hilton is a liar.
Paris Hilton, she came to Provo Canyon School.
I don't know if you folks have ever heard of a person called Paris Hilton or something like that.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. They told us.
I never did watch a special that she had on Netflix. I just never desired to. People would say, you should watch it. I said, yeah, I'm good. But even her own sister Nikki said, yeah, you belong there. You needed to go to that school. She'll tell you that Provo Canyon School actually did help her a little bit. Well, a lot. But she won't say that in front of everybody else because she did such a big uproar.
I got him calling Paris Hilton a liar, for trying 20 or 30 minutes straight.
It's not parallel. Paris Hilton made it sound.
The audio is kind of all over the place.
She's a liar.
Well, I guess there actually is one more thing the school wanted their staff to know. How to restrain the kids.
It's just him going again, over 1,000 times today.
Again.
It's literally like brainwashing.
So now, the training is complete. But before they can become mental health professionals...
What the fuck? And just like that, he's a teacher at a high school.
Our government requires them to pass a state medical exam. The government does this because, I mean, it's pretty obvious. We just want our mental health instructors to know what they're doing.
Right.
So, Sheldon brought his secret cameras to record how Provo Canyon tests its mental health professionals.
You go through this, I cannot give you the answers to these, okay? But, I do like apples. I do like bananas. I like cantaloupes. I'm a dog person. So anyways, let's start from number one.
A 67-year-old man is found unresponsive, not breathing, and without a pulse.
Would somebody like cantaloupes in this stuff? I kind of like cantaloupes myself. I'm just saying, you
That's
don't have to listen to
crazy.
that.
This is just... This is comical. This is a cartoon villain. This is a cartoon. This is the plot of a Phineas and Ferb Dovenschmerz episode. Like, what is... This is not too much on Dovenschmerz. He's actually a great dad. And he would never do that. But, like, the way of thinking is, like, I'm gonna come up with an evil little machine that turns cheese into Thumbtacks. Like, was?
And yeah, the instructor did this for the entire test.
First, the person giving chest compressions is not allowing for complete chest recoil.
You kind of like dogs? I love dogs. Yes, I do. I have a French bulldog myself. Thank you. I'm just saying. I'm gonna eat me an apple in just a little bit. I'm just saying that, okay?
I'm just saying
You ain't
that.
gotta listen to me now. It's up to you folks. I'm just saying.
But anyways, even though Sheldon didn't learn anything, he passed his medical test.
Like, this is actually
certified through like the American Heart Society, even though like we didn't even learn anything and everyone just phased out and they gave us.
This is actually insane.
all the answers to the test.
But this is when Sheldon realized that they were catching on to him being a secret undercover agent.
He looked at the watch because I was recording, and like, and he goes, "What kind of watch is that?" But like, and then when I'm going to get the watch, the fucking key lights up, and the room was dark, so it was like super fucking dumbass obvious.
I don't know about y'all, but I feel a little bit uneasy with it because there's a certain thing that's been kind of watching all of us. I don't know about y'all. This person, I'm just.
I don't know about y'all, but this shit.
Thing just kind of like hangs out. And I'm just like, okay, why he hanging out like this?
This is a cult. Look at these people. The way they speak is cartoonish.
He just looks about and he's like, who are these people here? Who they? Who they?
I fucking started shaking. I've never had like that much of a physical reaction to like any anxiety. My head was literally like twitching, dude. I'm like, this is crazy. And then he picks up a stuffed animal off the shelf and he's like, it's Curious George.
Anyways, I would like y'all to meet my friend George.
I feel faint. I feel faint. These people drive me insane. These people drive me insane. And it's been what? It's been 13 minutes. I feel faint.
Yes, it'll be George. Because George can fly anywhere. Just don't drop him, okay? Oh, whoa, George.
I thought he was talking about me.
Maybe he was. Maybe he was.
Yeah, it was scary as hell. I've never been that afraid in my whole life as in that moment. He was talking about a goddamn stuffed animal, dude.
Anyways, Sheldon passed his entire week of training.
I'm now unit staff.
No! And you know what that means. Sheldon is now officially a mental health technician at Provo Canyon School.
It's crazy that Sheldon just has to clock into work. And that's the video. Like, he just has to clock in.
Yeah, my name's Sheldon. I'm swing shift A, a mental health technician.
Sheldon's gonna be the man for us.
Yeah.
So it's good that we have Sheldon on the inside as an undercover teacher, but at the end of the day, what we're really trying to find out is this place bad for the kids? And the only way to do that is to send
Shout out Sheldon. Yeah.
in an undercover kid.
Yeah, boy!
And then I realized that, yeah, we definitely can't do that. That's...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you...
super illegal and just, like, morally messed up.
Yeah, you just... Yeah, wait a minute, yeah. No, you can't just send a kid in there to get abused. That's insane.
So instead of sending in an undercover kid, I'm gonna be an undercover...
Yeah, boy!
You cannot go in there, dude. You're gonna go to, like, it's like 6 felonies.
Yes, there's a couple problems with me checking myself into this place, such as I just turned 30 years old.
Yeah, so I'm 30-year-old.
Except
here, or 17. And Sheldon tried talking me out of the idea for 2 whole days.
Dude, do you think they're really gonna believe you're 17 though, Ben? I mean, like, don't you think they're gonna want, like, some kind of proof of you being 17?
I'm seriously sick! I'm seriously sick!
Sheldon's right. If this place was ethically ran, they would require me at a minimum to provide my birth certificate before accepting me in here. So this is the test. Is Provo Canyon gonna break the law and put a 30-year-old in as a student just because they're money hungry? Or are they gonna follow the law and require that I show proof I'm 17 before accepting me in? I went to the Provo Canyon School website to sign myself up, and right away I saw that I actually can't sign myself up. One of my parents has to do it for me. So I put an ad on Craigslist to see if anyone wanted to play the role as...
Ben, you're 30 years old. You can be your own parent. You can make a separate email, and you're 30.
My dad.
Who wants to play my dad?
Super secret project. And no one responded.
What? I would be your dad, Ben. I'm only 26, but I would be your dad. I would be your deadbeat dad. Please glance at the mod chat for the meme I sent. Oh. Oh, this is so stupid.
So, not only am I gonna have to be the kid, but I will also be playing the role of my own dad.
Hell yeah!
I just signed myself up. First, they wanted to know why I was signing my kid, aka myself, up for Provo Canyon.
Wait, I want to look at this. Substance abuse behavior, I have that. Attention deficit hyperactivity, I don't have that. Anxiety and trauma disorders, I do have that. Social development disorders, I maybe have that. Conduct and impulsive behavior, I don't know if OCD counts. Mood disorders, including bipolar and depression, I have that. Oppositional defiant disorder, I don't have that. Personality disorder, including borderline, dependent, historic, and obsessive compulsive, there we go, I have that one. Reactive attachment disorder, I don't think I have that one. For ADHD, my son don't have ADD, he just like to jump.
Why I was signing...
Wait. Specialties: chemical dependency and substance abuse recovery program. The dialectical behavioral was neuro and biofeedback, social skills and independent living, multidisciplinary
my
approach.
kid, aka myself, up for Provo Canyon.
If your kid has a sexual or gender...
Was? Hold on. Autism spectrum disorder, I have that. Pervasive development disorder, I don't have that. Separation anxiety, I have that a little bit. Reactive attachment disorder, rad. I'm rad. I've been told I'm a rad guy. Schizoaffective disorder, I don't have that. Mood disorders, no. OCD, I have that. Dysthymic disorder, cyclothymic disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, post-traumatic, I have that.
disorders.
Sexual gender disorder, I have that. I have pronouns. I have pronouns. I'm a girl with pronouns.
I said my 17-year-old son is...
He's been having what he calls gay thoughts.
Gay thoughts.
I want to read the whole thing.
I said my 17-year-old son is having what he...
And it has shaken our family and gone against everything we believe the Bible teaches. I love my son deeply, but I feel like I'm watching him drift away from God and from the values we raised him with. Our home has become tense, emotional, and divided, and my wife is afraid of losing him spiritually. We're hoping therapy will help us talk with him in a way he'll actually listen, give us guidance, and aligns with the scripture, and help him bring back to what we believe in is God's truth, so our family can heal and be united again. It's just true.
I don't know. I just think it's pretty funny that they still accept people in for being gay when being gay stopped becoming a mental disorder in 1987. Also, conversion therapy is banned in Utah, so it would actually be super legal for them to accept me in because of this.
Hello, I would like to sign up my kid for Provo Canyon.
What is your kid are kind of struggling with?
Recently, he's been having some homosexual thoughts. We heard that your school can help with that.
Perfect. And did anyone...
Perfect! She's at perfect! She's at perfect! She's at... and what brings you in today? Can I have your social security? Perfect. What's your son in for? So you want it, so like what kind of fucked up issues is your son having to be put in our correctional facility? So my son has been having some homosexual thoughts. Perfect. That's just splendid, isn't it?
Specifically to residential treatment, like is he seeing a therapist or a psychiatrist or anything?
No.
I was just asking because in order to proceed to what we're going to need to do next is kind of review any of his clinical behavior. So if he hasn't been assessed before, that kind of stuff is going to need to happen.
They didn't need a birth certificate or anything?
Not yet, no. She just said I just need a note from a therapist.
And she said homosexual thoughts are a condition to get admitted into
She
a
said
fucking
perfect.
treatment. What do you?
She said perfect. He said my son's been having homosexual thoughts, and she said, perfect.
My homosexual thoughts.
What makes this whole situation even crazier is that literally right after this, I start watching through all the footage, and I get to a part in Sheldon's training where they literally tell all of the staff that this is literally a gay-friendly environment.
This is the LGBTQIA+ community. This is gender equality.
What is? We will include. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is LGBT inclusive in the way that they include you in their mental disorders. We welcome any students with the affliction of homosexuality to be in our program. Said the whole damn acronym too. Brother, I don't even do that and I'm gay! I don't even do that and I'm gay! He said he enunciated the shit out of that too. Damn.
This is gender equality.
Wait, hold on.
This is the LGBTQI.
That was a bussin' B. That was a bussin' B. The LGBTQIA+, the way I didn't know how it went. I don't know the whole thing by heart. Am I fake? Am I a fake gay? LGBTQIA+ community. This is gender equality.
Gender equality. We're accepting and we're understanding.
We're accepting of your mental illness in this house, and we are willing to treat it. Just come on in.
All gender issues.
Gender issues. He said gender issues. We're accepting of all of your gender issues, your mental illnesses that are gender related, just all of the problems and issues that you have in your brain. We accept that you have those, and we can help you. Gender issues is crazy. Right. Right.
All gender issues.
Right.
We treat our kids that are trying to find their identity, figuring out their sexual orientation with respect.
And with electrotherapy. With respect, with chemical restraints, and electrotherapy.
It seems like this place isn't against being gay at all. I wonder why they accept me in for being gay then.
Loki, they never said that it's okay. They just said, we're gonna treat you. No matter if your son got ADD, or if your son liked the D, we are treating them all equally. Sign up now.
Because they want money.
It seems like they might just accept anyone into this place, as long as they have a doctor or a therapist note.
The next step is just get that doctor's note and then call you guys back.
Yeah, I can explain what's kind of going on at home, any procedures at home, and those kind of things.
Dang,
That
dude.
sounds easy enough.
So I just have to go to a doctor and be like, hey, can you write a diagnosis?
Can you write on a piece of paper that I'm gay? That's how I got my doctor to sign me out of PE class for like my last 4 years of high school. I was just like, Doc, I'm too gay for this shit. I don't want to do it.
That my kid has gay thoughts.
Yeah.
So, I googled conversion therapist. And it turns out there's not many in existence anymore in the United States.
Yeah, well, because it's illegal.
But I started calling the few that still do exist. And then I realized that I can't just play my dad and the child at the same time, or else they're definitely going to recognize that it's just the same person playing both roles. and the Craigslist ad to play the role of my dad is still empty. So
you have no
I got
friends?
Jordan, the fan that
Okay.
originally told me about this idea, to play the role of my dad.
Hello, this is Dr. Fry. Hey, my name's Ron, and I have a son that needs to get into some therapy.
But every single time, even the conversion therapists felt bad to send me to this school.
A place called Provo Canyon.
Even I need you guys to internalize this, to really hold space with what was just said right here. Even the Utah conversion therapists who are still practicing their crafts, all right, do not want to send a gay kid to Provo Canyon. Even the practicing conversion therapists are like, oh, actually, what about, have we tried breathing exercises for your gay son yet?
Wait a minute, no, I don't. I'm in the business of helping people make changes.
The fact that no
I'm in the business of helping people make changes. What these people do over there is just straight up abuse. Said the conversion therapist practicing his craft in Utah in the Big 26. I'm in the business of helping people make change. I can't send your gay kid to Provo Canyon.
therapist wants to send me to Provo Canyon School actually makes this place seem more credible to me.
Ben, you piss me off. Ben, you piss me off.
Get sent here, he must have to be a really bad kid. But then Sheldon got done with his first day of work, and when he got home, he told me why a lot of the kids got sent to this school.
All the other kids are just normal. Like, one of them's in there for 120 days so far because he used to smoke fucking weed.
That was me. I got sent there for smoking weed.
It seems like a majority of them are just like really annoyed and just completely normal.
This is when I realized maybe it's just hard for me to get sent here because I live in California. The only therapists willing to talk to me are ones with a California license. However, Provo Canyon School is located in Provo, Utah, and according to their own police department, they play differently there.
We play differently here.
This is the exact same city that's currently trying to put me in prison for years.
Oh. This is the same city? Ben, we're in the same city as the Lego thing? Isn't your face, like, plastered in every Provo, Utah household by now? I didn't know it was the same city. I didn't know it was Provo. I didn't know Lego was in Provo. Brother, they're treating you like the devil over dinner. Every household knows your face. You're not gonna get into this high school. You're not gonna get into this high school. They're gonna see you and they're gonna arrest you on the spot for the Lego thing because they are all Provo Canyon, whatever, Utah Mormons over there. They know each other. Was?
All because I tried to get a few Mormons to return Legos they stole. It's weird how all the conversion therapists in California can see this place as a big red flag. But in Utah, therapists seem to be sending patients here all the time, just for like the smallest things. If only I lived in Utah, it'd be super easy
Oh, he called conversion therapists in LA.
for me to get in, but I don't. I live in California. So I'm gonna have to be extra convincing with the next conversion therapist. But luckily for me, someone finally actually replied to my Craigslist ad.
So basically, yeah, I'm gonna be playing your son, I guess, and
In 5 minutes after meeting my dad, it was time to get on this call.
I want to catch him looking at porn when it involves women. I want that. That would make me feel like that would break.
Is this the interview with the school? No, with the therapist? Man, fake dad went fucking, he understood exactly what was needed of him. He said, hold my beer. He said, hold on, Shawty, hold on. You want me to convince those people that I want you to be, I got it. Okay. Lights, camera, action. I just want to catch him look at porn of women. Ain't that so great? Ain't that, as a father, nothing would make me happier than see this gay son of a bitch look at porn of women. That's my therapy goal. No script. Nothing. Straight off the dome. Hi, Cherry. I need to replay this. I need to replay this. Hospital. What? No way. How?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing your son, I guess, and
Dad, lock the fuck in, bro.
In 5 minutes after meeting my dad,
5 minutes. Not going, but damn.
it was time to get on this call.
I want to catch him looking at porn when it involves women.
Okay. First of all, your Zoom name is Reckless Ben. You need to get that shit out of your fucking name! Nerves? Are you meeting he, they today?
I want that. That would make me feel like that would brighten my life. It was the other way around the other day.
Dad locked the fuck in!
One of the main things which I would recommend is for your son called Reckless Ben.
No phone call? Uh-huh.
Just, I don't know, just...
He realized in real time that he didn't change his Zoom name and he was like, fuck.
Community service.
so, I don't know. My dad wants to send me to this
Community service for the gay thoughts.
school that he thinks like help my gay thoughts and stuff.
What's this school called?
Provo? PR? Wait, son, what is it again?
Provo Canyon.
Yes.
They had a high ropes course that looked kind of cool.
You can't be gay rock climbing.
No, I can't up the video because the audio is just really bad and I would have to slide it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So sometimes it's just a little bit quiet. Like these, the Zoom calls and the phone calls are just a little bit quiet, but the overlay is then like louder. It's a nightmare. Auditory, a little bit of a nightmare. But it's okay because we have bangers like you can't be gay rock climbing.
They just want to help, and we need your signature.
My son don't have ADD, he just like to jump. We're not doing gay rock climbing.
We need a recommendation for that to happen.
And I would love to make that recommendation, but it's something I can't do.
Yeah, even with the professional actor, we couldn't convince this guy.
And Dad was acting the shit. My son don't have depression, he just like the dark. And Dad was acting the shit out of that role, so you know it's not because he didn't believe him.
Commend me for Provo
You can't be gay rock climbing.
Canyon. But this guy from Craigslist is a professional. He was not gonna take no for an answer.
The decision that I've made is that I do want to send him to Provo. I need you to see that I am in pain, that we are in turmoil in our home. And we can fix it. There's an entity
Oh my god, he has a constipation.
out there that can help us. You're a good man and you do good things, and this is a blessing that you have this gift to do this.
Papa! Baba is acting the fuck out of that. No, I know Baba has a gay son at home. I know Baba has a gay son at home. This is everything. When Ben said, okay, so I need you to be my dad and I need you to send me to conversion therapy because I've been having gay thoughts. Baba was like, son, leave it to me. Let me tell you something. Clearly, Arab man, I am a fan of you now. That's why I'm saying Baba has a gay son.
I'm begging you.
Let me tell you something. I'm begging you. Please. You're a good man, you do good work. I'm begging you. My face hurts. My face hurts.
just to just convince him. And
that worked. No, I'm seriously not over it. Pinheaded, large eyebrow, clearly animated. Why did you call out his pinhead? I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. I need a break. Oh god, I can't breathe. My face hurts so much. Oh, Baba. Oh, Baba. Oh, Babish. Aish. Oh, Baba, you're killing me.
Get out.
So, my therapist...
How the fuck did that work? How the fuck did that work?
The profession...
Your signature, we need your recommendation for that to happen.
And I would love to make that recommendation, but it's something I can't do.
Yeah, even with the professional actor, we couldn't convince this guy to recommend me for Provo Canyon. But this guy from Craigslist is a professional. He was not gonna take no for an answer.
The decision that I've made is that I do want to send him to Provo. I need you to see that I am in pain, that we are in turmoil in our home.
I need you? No. The wording is so... I need you to see... Listen to me. Listen to me! I need you to see that we are in turmoil in our home. Listen! I have made the decision to say, let me tell you something! Listen to me. You're not listening!
And we can fix it. There's an entity out there that...
Listen. We can fix it. We can fix it. There is an entity out there
can help us.
that can help. An entity out there that can help us. You just have to have an open heart and open mind and send my kid to Provo Canyon.
Man, and you do good things, and this is a blessing.
And you do good things?
You have this gift to do this. I'm begging you.
Oh my god.
I think your dad will never let this go, so why don't you go?
This is a jester. This is a court jester of a therapist. You have the moral backbone of a chocolate eclair, sir. Listen, reckless Ben. I think you and I both know that your dad over here, Mr. Pinhead, will never let this go as long as we live, so how about I send you for 2 months, eh? Give you a little free trial? Like Final Fantasy XIV does, up to level 70, with unrestricted playtime. Which now includes the not award-winning expansion, Stormblood.
For like 2 months, just to just convince him. And
But why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Get out.
I know why I'm laughing. Why are you laughing?
So, my therapist wrote up a letter of recommendation.
Bruh. Bruh.
And just get out.
So,
Provo Canyon letter signed.
my therapist wrote up a letter of recommendation.
Hold on.
Get out.
So, my therapist wrote up a letter of recommendation.
I'm writing regarding my client Benjamin Schneider. Again, you're not gonna go far with that name being attached to your face, being in Provo. I don't think. If Lego was also in Provo. Does that make sense to anyone but me? Yeah. Whom I have been treating after comprehensive clinical assessment. An Arab dad going, let me tell you something. You're a good man. You can fix this. I have determined that a higher level, family sessions and behavioral observations. I have determined that a higher level of care is clinically necessary for safety, stability, and family functioning. Clinical concern. Benjamin Schneider is experiencing severe, persistent distress relating to sexual identity confusion, which has been described as unwanted, intrusive, and overwhelming. The level of distress, compulsive rumination, impulsive acting out, and family disruption caused by its internal conflict has reached a clinical significant threshold. Brother, the one Zoom call. Functional impairment. The conflict surrounding his identity and his inability to reconcile these feelings within the family system has resulted in. I don't know how to read that, but yep. The conflict surrounding his identity has resulted in escalating arguments and emotional dysregulation within the home, doing very poorly in school, increasing impulsivity and unsafe behaviors when emotionally doing very poorly in school. Oh, but you are 30 years old. Verbal statements indicating hopelessness and feeling out of control, family breakdown that has destabilized the home environment and placed him at risk, refusal to participate in outpatient coping skills interventions. His distress is not limited to internal questioning, it is producing clinically significant impairment in social, academic, and family functioning, meeting DSM-5 criteria for adjustment disorder with disturbance of emotions and conduct, also called ADD. My son don't have ADD-EC. He just like the jump. Lower levels of care have failed. Over the past 8 months, we have attempted weekly individual therapy. Weekly? 8 months? Nay. I came back at the perfect time. Hi, Terry. Nay. Family therapy session. Did he really go to therapy for 8 months with his fake dad? With his fake Arab dad? With his fake Arab dad? Who's the father of Benjamin Schneider? Nay. 8 months? Ah. Therapist should lose his license for this. He's lying. Like, either, one, they have been going at it for 8 months, which is crazy. You're crazy, girl. You're crazy. And the therapist should be fired because he's clearly blind in both eyes and deaf in both ears and doesn't have a brain. Or he's just lying and should be fired for lying. A structured behavioral plan, school-based counseling. School-based counseling? Nah, you're lying. Nah, you're lying. Short-term, no, you're lying. This man is 30, he's not going to school. You're not talking to any teachers because he's not going to school because he's lying. He's lying. He's not 70, he's 30. Despite these efforts, Benjamin continues to struggle with intense emotional conflict that the family is not equipped to manage safely at home. His symptoms have not improved with outpatient treatment and have instead escalated.
Imagine your kid starts getting into trouble.
No! No! Now we're back.
So, my therapist...
Sexual identity confusion, which has been documented.
Hold on.
So, my therapist wrote up a letter of recommendation.
Oh, he made a document.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. One more time.
So, my therapist wrote up a letter of recommendation.
Oh, he made a document.
Recommendation for residential treatment. Given the severity of impairment, deterioration of functioning, and risk of further family destabilization, I am recommending 24-hour residential treatment at a licensed facility capable of providing structured therapeutic environment, intensive individual and group therapy, family system interventions, psychiatric evaluation and monitoring, removal from the escalating conflict within the home. It is my clinical opinion that Provo Canyon School offers the appropriate level of structure, supervision, and therapeutic intervention required for Benjamin Schneider at this time. Did I not read the shit out of that just now? Oh my god! English third language, baby. And I just fucked it by just fucking up my pronunciation of everything after that.
Sexual identity confusion, which has been described as unwanted. We might actually get accepted.
I cannot believe you guys just badgered him into signing it. So they're gonna let you in for having homosexual thoughts.
I guess so. After we submitted all the
I think Sheldon is genuinely like, brother, I'm at the school, I have to work a full-time job now. And you're frolicking with an Arab dad to get you sent to gay conversion school, which is my employment job center.
Work from the licensed therapist.
Sheldon is so done, bro.
Of how awesome the school is going to be for me when I arrive. There's a swimming pool. There's a high ropes course. This place looks like a summer camp. Also in the
That's genuinely beautiful. The scenery just now gagged me a little bit, and that is upsetting to me.
packet, there's a daily schedule for what I'll be doing. And there's actually some pretty interesting.
This looks like my psych board schedule. This looks like my psych board schedule.
Interesting things in it. This place is kind of expensive, about $1,500 per day. But if this place promises to turn bad kids into good kids, and the kids can have a bunch of fun.
per day?
And while doing it, for a lot of families, the price is worth it. However, Sheldon has been working here for a few days now, and he says the reality of what's happening is just a tiny bit different than what's been advertised.
There's no high rope course, there's no pool.
There's no high rope! Guys! I've been working here for 3 days! There's no high rope!
Schedule, it says that there is a pool, it says there's a high ropes course, and there's like physical activity time, and
is never, I have that on audio too. The manager said it's never getting reopened.
Swimming pool, right now it's just our big hole in the ground. There's no water in it. There's a crack.
This expired in fucking June, and this is what they were giving the kids. They said they got unlimited Thanksgiving dinner, and you know what they got for dinner?
what?
2 frozen Uncrustables.
Okay, so the food could
That's
definitely use
crazy.
some improvement, but at least they get a good education, right? Well, they never taught Sheldon how to teach. All the teachers Sheldon shadowed were just playing brain rot TikToks for the kids.
All they do is watch brain rot. Like, that's all they do.
So yeah, it looks like this is what your kids are going to be learning if you send your kids to Provo Canyon School. After reading through my packet, Sheldon said basically everything they're advertising to me is a lie.
So they go to bed at 9 p.m.?
They go to bed way earlier than that. Dude puts them to bed at 7:30, bro.
Really? Because
Yeah, I swear
at
to
8
God.
p.m.
I have it on audio. He's like, I just put him to bed at 7:30 because I don't want to deal with him that much longer.
What, he said that?
Yeah, he was smiling.
These bitches are not sleeping at 7:30. They're not even. They are up. They're sneaking out. They're fucking each other. Like, they're not doing any of that. But whatever.
They have physical time from 3:30 to 4:30?
See, that's the thing. It's so stupid. It's giving you a schedule like that. They just lie.
But false advertising doesn't seem to be the only problem, because I guess they just hire anyone. It seems like all the people who are supposed to be trained professionals have no clue what they're doing.
Today, the nurse in my class was arguing with me. I got on a video. Like, he's arguing with me that you can't overdose on Tylenol. So he needs to know that is actually, like, really bad that he thinks you cannot overdose on Tylenol.
The nurse.
Like, what an overdose is, you took too much of a day. It's over the...
Dude, Sheldon is so done. Like, he is so over having to be there 24/7. Or, like, I mean, these shifts seem pretty ass. Like, I appreciate his rage. Yeah.
But anyways, the last thing I have to do before I'm accepted in as an official student is I have to do one more interview with my dad to make sure we're a good fit.
Oh my
And
God,
Sheldon
Dad
was
is
getting
back.
a little bit worried that I wasn't going to be able to make it in as a student.
What? Yeah, I mean, what would suck is if you didn't get in, and I've just been stuck here.
So, to make me seem like the most rebellious kid in the entire world, I dyed my hair red.
You could see he has red hair. He does not have red hair.
Why he rocking the Pia look? That's not red, is it? Wait a minute. No, wait a gosh darn minute. You just wait a gosh darn second. Twin? Twin? Where have you been? You know?
He has black hair. He's Caucasian. But he dyed it red. It was just a few days ago.
Ben, do you want to say anything?
First off, he said my hair was red, but it's
Yeah, listen to you, Arab dad, you're Caucasian. Listen to you, Arab dad, you are Caucasian.
clearly orange.
Pia is that your long lost cousin 4 times removed. Yes, Ben Schneider. Because his Arab dad is my uncle. His Arab dad is my uncle, which makes Ben Schneider my cousin.
As you can see, it was like you can see it's like he doesn't even like respect me. You know, it's like.
After this interview, Provo Canyon said they'd get back to me in a week.
I'm gay and have red hair. What does that say about me? I'm gay pushing 30. I have red hair. What did I say about me?
The only problem is, this place is getting really depressing for Sheldon. He doesn't even know if he can last another day inside this place.
What if I just fly up tomorrow, dude?
That would be fucking awesome. This sucks.
Goldie's purring at you. Yay! My baby! I'm gay pushing 30 and have pink hair. Well, then dye your hair pink.
Yeah, I'll just fly tomorrow and we'll just figure it out. I'll just show up to that.
Yeah, you just had Sheldon shifting, bro. Like, you just had Sheldon work up 9 to 5 this entire time while you're chilling in LA.
The school and
Sheldon has to be up at 7:30. He has to be clocked in at 7:30.
I'll be like, hey, accept me, dude, and they'll just accept me or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, let's do it, I guess.
Like, Sheldon just doesn't want to be alone in fuck-ass Provo, Utah, working at a fuck-ass school that has him, like, working, not even 9 to 5s. They're working him 7 to 7. Like,
it's not gonna work.
He's just depressed as fuck. He's had to be there. He's had to be there with these fuck-ass people the entire fucking time while Ben is just chilling. I'm sick. I'm genuinely sick. These redheads don't know shit about fuck, bro. Oh my god.
But the next morning, before my flight, Sheldon called me with some devastating news.
I just got fired.
What?
Really?
Dear applicant, Health and Human Services, Office of Background Processing, completed your background check. Because of these findings, you're not eligible.
After he's been working for a week? You already hired!
They have direct access to children and or vulnerable adults.
That's crazy that they still let you work there even before doing the background search.
Oh my god. The HR manager said it was a rough situation and no one has talked about dismissing you.
Dang.
So he's not fired? Working all that time and finally getting done with the background check? Like, he has had access to children for a whole, like, at least a week. Last time I checked, the timestamp was a week. That's 12 hours of unrestricted access to children for 12 hours. Did I say that? Did I say 12 hours? For a week.
I'm not fired.
With no background check.
Normally you fail the background check and you're fired. I mean, normally you don't start until the background check.
Exactly. Like, you don't start. You don't start a job with a with an uncompleted background check.
That comes back good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's so weird they just put you on.
So even though Provo Canyon found out Sheldon wasn't allowed to work with...
Sheldon is so sensible, he is. Like, it's just crazy. They just let anyone work for a week without the background check. Like, I'm not saying Sheldon is like... I mean, by law, he's unfit to work around kids, I guess, and it's good that the laws are in place. But if someone with genuinely nefarious intentions wanted to work with kids, they could just have free reign for a whole week before the fuck-ass background check is back.
Kids, they just let them keep working anyways, which is super illegal. If someone happened to put all of this evidence in a YouTube video and found out Sheldon wasn't allowed to work with kids, they just let him keep working anyways, which is super illegal. If someone happened to put all of this evidence in a YouTube video and released it for the entire world to see, I mean, this could completely shut the school down.
They have now sunk their ship through their own greed because they wouldn't need to keep me right now if they paid a decent wage. They would have enough workers.
If Provo Canyon School...
Oh wait, he's back? Like, he didn't get fired? He keeps working?
...is too money hungry to fire Sheldon...
Oh. I thought they fired him. No, he's back.
Then maybe they're too money hungry to do a background
They unfired him.
check on me, and they'll just blindly accept me in as a 30-year-old. So I ended up getting on my plane flight and flew all the way to Provo, Utah.
Bro, after how genuine I've been, they're gonna have trust issues for the rest of their lives after this.
Okay. But now...
Sheldon, I think, has been spinning the most insane stories in the teacher's lounge just to keep himself sane. Like, yeah, I have 3 kids in a lot of my life, you know, I have dog.
to solve a problem
Like, just downloading random ass stock images, seeing how much you can get away with. That's what I would do.
putting off this entire time. Money.
We have a public rate of $1,500 per day.
Yeah. It doesn't help that literally every single video series I've ever put on YouTube has either been demonetized or completely removed.
My
Damn!
last video got taken down, incorrectly taken down. Shadow ban me
YouTube
again.
keeps taking down all my videos.
The world is against Ben. Hourly rate per day. Yep.
Right now, I'm 100% censored.
Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, at the time of filming this, I had a little over $2,000 in my bank account, and with the price of $1,500 per day, I can't even be in here for 2 days. But here's the really bad news.
You have to pay 1 tuition in advance throughout your child's stay, so you'll also be paying for January. So due today at time of admission, it's going to be $49,400.
Look at Sheldon.
Dang, dude.
We can't spend $49,000 on this.
On a deposit? Yeah.
Can you believe it's that fucking expensive, dude?
I definitely don't have that type of money.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? What time is this? Because they said you would have to pay 1 tuition for January also. Is that per month? Yeah, right? 50K.
For 1 month, $49,000.
1 month. 1 month.
They need a whole 2 months paid in advance to let.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. There's not a chance in the world that I'm finding this type of money
50K upfront per child per month. Per month. And it can't pay a living wage. No, actually, where the fuck does that money go to? Because you have, what do you say? 130 children in that school?
anytime soon. But I already flew out here, so I have to think of a plan of how to trick them into letting me in. It's gonna work, don't worry. We'll figure this out. If I truly was money hungry, I would wait the day to get the $49,000. And that's the plan. I give them a fake credit card, so it definitely declines. I'll tell them that, hey, you guys should just let me in, and if you guys can wait just 2 business days, my bank will approve it.
Okay, so let's start with the first credit card, $49,400. And how much do you want to put on this card?
Everything. There's definitely enough money.
It did decline.
It declined?
Yeah, probably because it's so big.
Okay, I'll give them a call right now. So, I had a fake conversation with my bank to learn that there was fraud put on
I had the fake conversation with my bank. Knowing Ben, he is calling himself to have that phone call with himself.
this fake credit card.
Hi.
Hi, I just called my bank. It came up as fraud, actually.
Yeah.
Right when the 48 hours is up, I can just send it right then. They said I'll get it within 48 hours. Then they did say they'll approve the purchase, and the money's there.
Yeah, no, I believe that because it's, like I said, it happens all the time. But
It happens all the time, she says. It's just so easy, isn't it? It's just so free. It's just so free. Hey, my son is having homosexual thoughts. Perfect. Oh, the card declined because of fraud? Oh yeah, we have that. It happens all the time.
unfortunately, I can't approve an admission unless I have the child's funds intact.
Yeah, they still said they can't accept me in until they receive the payment. So, I'm gonna add some extra pressure. I told them that I'm leaving on a work trip to an uninhabited island with no cell phone service. So they have to accept me in now, or they'll never get me as a student to their school. I actually leave for a work trip today, so it has to be today or else I don't know how I'm gonna get in there.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Let me figure it out.
Folded under zero pressure. Zero pressure folding happening here.
Hold on.
Not even a follow-up.
They ain't calling back, bro. I'm telling you, there's like
They're calling back. You said they weren't calling back. They're calling back. Hello?
I'm going to go ahead and approve the admission.
How does everything you do work? This
Literally how? Literally how? You can't just say, I go on a work trip, so it has to happen today. And they're just like, yeah, okay, we're gonna let your 30-year-old child in our school that has a tuition of 1.5K dollars per day. And you just, Sheldon's so fed up, I'm crying. Like, I'm fed up too! Sheldon's been shifting an earnest wage, you know, the entire time. And Ben comes in, has no money, has been chilling, hanging his balls in LA the entire time. He comes in, he's like, hey, here's a fake credit card. She's like, okay, let me run it. It declined. He's like, it declined? I'm gonna call my bank. He doesn't call the bank. He calls back, he's like, they said it's fraud. Actually, she said, yeah, that happens sometimes, so I can't unfortunately do anything about that. He said, I have to go on a super secret mission on a super secret island, where I don't have any phone signal, so it has to be today, or my son is not getting in. My 30-year-old son who is 17 is not getting into your school. And she said, let me call you back. Sheldon's like, they're not gonna call you back. Ben's like, they're gonna call me back. Which is in Provo, Utah, by the way. The police force, remember? The Lego. And then they call him back and they're like, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and prove it now. And just like that, another 30-year-old is smuggled into a school.
else in the entire planet.
Okay. It's 1:36 right now. We have till 3. We have like an hour to figure this all out. How are we gonna get the spy cameras in? Yeah, we probably should have figured this out sooner, but we definitely can't use the spy pens Sheldon's been using because they don't let students use pens here.
Pens, scissors, pencils. They are not allowed pens. They're
Oh, spy
not allowed
pens.
scissors. They're allowed
Just use the spy glasses.
golf pencils.
That's gonna go well.
The only spy camera we thought would work was the spy camera button. There's only one problem. I remember Sheldon telling me that if I go in with spy cameras, I'm definitely getting busted.
They're gonna notice you having spy cameras, bro. You can't even shower without them standing 10 feet away.
So I thought the best place to hide the spy camera would be to make a hole in my shoe. But Sheldon was very adamant that even if I put the spy cameras in my shoe, they're still gonna find it.
It's crazy. It is literally like a Supermax fucking prison, dude. They stretch.
Now I'm curious to see the inside. Sheldon has been in there for a fucking week and a half and we haven't seen the inside at all. Ben, if this is a 3-parter, if this is a 2, 3, 4-parter, I'm gonna be so upset because I need everything injected into my veins right now.
Search you, they search everything.
At this point, I would just keister it, like, honestly, literally, like...
They're still gonna wand me down and it's still gonna go off. We were running out of time until I had to go in, so we just had to make...
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Fake nipple piercings. And the button camera. You just glue them on. You just glue them on and you're like, oh, I am rebellious and I have nipple piercings. They would make you take them out. Say it's a dermal. No, chest dermal. You can't take out a dermal. It's fused in.
Pick up an idea on the spy of how to get me cameras in after I get strip searched. Here's the plan of what we came up with. It's not the best idea, but it is an idea.
Or you do the catch me if you can thing where the person says, oh, I forgot my wallet inside. And then as they get the wallet, they also do the card. So the beeping that happens, they're like, oh, it's just the wallet, but it's also the card. They would make you take all of them out. They would forcefully take them out. It's that comment, man.
We open a bag of chips, put the cameras inside the chips, vacuum seal the chips shut, and mix it in with a bunch of other chips so they blend in. And then Sheldon will just go around the building, handing out chips to all the kids, and hopefully he hands me the bag with the cameras inside. And that's the plan.
Ben, that is the stupidest plan I have ever seen in my entire life. Go to sleep, puppy. Tomorrow is a new day.
I guess day 1, I'm not gonna have any video, so I just have to like recap what happens in like a story or something, I guess. And then
Why not? Okay, hear me out. Why not put the... Never mind.
day 2, I will hopefully have a camera if the chips work. Dude, this is so stressful.
They're really going with the chips. This is the master plan that they came up with. Just a party pack of Doritos and vibes.
Okay. Hey, see you, Sheldon.
You been, dude?
See you at work.
Oh, okay. Okay, now that Sheldon's gone, I'm actually starting to get pretty nervous. I was getting nervous to go inside. I remember Sheldon explaining to me how hard it would be to escape.
That wall, huge, super hard to jump.
Really? How tall is it?
Probably 12 or 13 feet without a single grip. You're not
Why would you need to jump a wall?
gonna be able to escape. It's gonna be like really hard.
And if I can't escape, I'm gonna be forced to pay for a month of this place, which I definitely can't afford that.
Surely you can get out.
And if I attempt to escape and get caught, there's gonna be really bad consequences for me.
If you try and run,
Just say you're a 30-year-old man. Just say I am 30 years old, and I am not who I said I was, and I have an ID to prove it. And I'm actually going to kill you now.
they shut down in the entire facility. Everybody's on what they call Cat 5 silence. There's no escaping. There's no escaping. There's maybe the illusion of escape that you can create in your mind, but there's no physical escape. People have tried. They've regretted it. They go straight to intervention, which is solitary confinement. There's no way to escape.
Yeah, Provo Canyon literally has a room specifically designed for kids that don't follow the rules. If you go into his spy camera footage, this is what the boss had to say about this place.
They don't even go to class, they just stay in state.
Yeah, I know, that's not very fun. Yeah.
But,
They don't go out, they don't go
yeah, but when they want to act the way they do, that's what they get.
Yeah.
On Sheldon's very first day of being a mental health professional, one of the kids actually tried to escape.
A kid escaped, and then right as I was leaving, I was about to FaceTime you, the cop rolled up, and she's like, I got in the back. And now he gets put in the gulag for 2 months.
For 2 months?
2 months in solitary? Nah, that kid's dying. That kid is going insane.
Yeah, I got it all. The audio today is crazy, dude.
This one kid who ran away, the police brought him back. He was in there for like 2 months, I swear.
2 months in solitary, no school, nothing?
Oh my god.
We can't talk to anyone for 2 months.
Dude, even inmates, like hardened prison inmates, don't do 2 months in solitary without going fucking bonkers crazy insane. Imagine having teenage hormones to deal with as well.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
But as Sheldon kept working, he saw more reasons why kids were getting sent to this room.
Locked a kid in solitary for stealing a bag of chips.
How long do you think he'll be in there? Till he admits, or
A week. Usually.
A week of solitary for stealing chips. A week of solitary for stealing a bag of chips. A week of solitary for stealing a bag of chips. Inmates don't get that much. Inmates who are in prison for murder don't get that much. Murder!
Yeah, okay.
If he behaves, it'll be a week. If he continues to be a dumbass, it'll be longer.
Dang. He's so...
I am crazy, and my trauma response is to fawn. So I would literally do whatever it takes to get these people to get me out of here. Like, I would cozy up to literally everyone so quickly.
Chips, he's screwed, huh? Wow.
But I guess if my flight or fight or fawn response is fawn, or freeze, or fawn, it wouldn't even be that I'm stealing chips. I wouldn't even be in the situation.
The part that really sucks about this for me is, how am I going to investigate this place? If I ask a single question they don't like, they're going to throw me into solitary confinement. But I was running...
Well, I guess it's for Sheldon to investigate and for you to just show the abuse that's happening from a student standpoint. Interview worked and Oomph got the job. I did a good reference. Yay!
At a time. And the time ran out. I couldn't film it, but I checked myself in to Provo Canyon School.
Yo, what up, everyone? We're about to check to make sure we got the footage of Ben, because I don't think anyone's gonna believe that this actually worked. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
We fucking did it, boy.
This is crazy. Meeting your oomph at work.
Boys, we got Ben in there. This is insane. Like, this is actually literally, like, sounds...
Dude, Ben can get out because he, as a mental health person, can just say, I'm taking him on a stroll, and then he just leaves. And then they both just leave. And they both just leave. Because he's not fit to work with children because the background check said so, and Ben is a 30-year-old.
It's like something someone made up. I am so nervous.
Brought chips for everyone.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Sheldon spent the entire day roaming the halls of Provo Canyon trying to find me. And finally, he found me.
Oh, hey man. Hey, I get chips out to everybody. You. You're on Alta, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sick. Cool. Where are you guys? Well, I was actually, yeah, no, I'm not on Alta. I was actually...
But right after he gave me these chips, he heard over his radio that they called in a search to find contraband materials on my unit.
Don't open the chips. No, take back the chips. Fuck, bro. Everything's going wrong! Well, I guess everything did go right, and there has to be some sort of equilibrium in the universe, so some things have to go wrong. Or maybe the universe is just determined to give Ben the most banger scenarios to make the most insane videos always, because I swear to God, the things that keep happening to this man when he investigates something is like straight up comical.
I heard him call a unit search right after I gave him the chips. I'm like, damn it.
But unit search doesn't mean strip search, no? So he could just... Well, maybe it does.
So I have this spy camera button, but I don't have this red jacket I'm wearing right here with the button gun anymore. Because I guess when they strip searched me, they took it to look for contraband materials and they just forgot to give it back. So this entire time I've been asking for it back and they never give it.
You don't have another button down? You don't have another thing with
for
buttons.
some reason.
They said it was supposed to be yesterday, and they still haven't got it yet. And she's not here? I guess not. They keep saying it's supposed to be yesterday, and they kept saying, oh, it'll be done by 9 a.m. today. It'll be done by noon today. It'll be done by 3 p.m. today. And, you know,
I'll go and talk to someone and see what we can do.
But before the teacher could get me my shirt, they did a check on my room for unauthorized contraband. They made all of us fold our pockets inside out. But little did they know, I had 2 pairs of pants on, and the spy button was actually inside my inside pair of pants pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. This is so cartoonish. Ben is just the most... There's something genuinely, legitimately wrong with that man on a fundamental level in his brain, but it makes for such great content. I don't know if you guys watched his Lego video, or if you just watched summaries of it, but if you haven't, I would recommend watching his Lego Saga just to see what kind of fuck shit that man does and says on the regular, because this is... He's not even exaggerating. He's not even lying. He's wearing 2 pants right now.
So I spent the rest of the day filming inside my pocket because they still didn't give me my shirt back, but eventually they let us have a small break outside.
Alright, so here's the deal. I want everyone to do some sort of, what is it, physical activity. Don't sit.
What is it?
No, don't sit in there.
¿Cómo se dice physical activity?
Just look at the sun or let the sun look at you. I'm not fucking...
Let the sun look at you. Don't let the sun... If the sun looks at you for a second, you're getting 2 months of solitary.
Around. Just pace, Ben. Just pace around. Go pick up a basketball, dribble it around. Not because I think you're overweight, because I want you to...
What he say fuck me for? I seriously can't do this video, man. I
Waste your energy so I don't have to deal with your goddamn hyperactivity. You understand that?
My son don't have ADD. He just likes to jump.
So I picked up a basketball and airballed it so hard it landed on the other side of the fence. The fence had mesh on it, so I couldn't hop it. So I climbed this little basketball hoop right here and hopped all the way to the other side.
That's not a good idea.
I'm getting the ball. I'm getting the ball. Oh, sorry.
I ran through random backyards and houses and eventually
Should I rinse my hair out under the rain? No!
I made it to the city where I went into a random restaurant and hid in their bathroom.
So he escaped. So it was actually super easy. Well, if you're a 30-year-old with disposable income and a place to go after this, sure.
When the coast was clear, I borrowed an employee's phone to text Sheldon and told him to come pick me up.
Yeah! We did it! Yeah! Oh yeah.
So he was just in there for a day?
I was so worried about you, dude! You did it! Dude! Yeah!
While we were waiting for my 5-star level to cool down a little bit, I decided to recap what went on inside.
Yeah, I was in the gulag for the first day and a half.
Yeah, that had to suck.
Yeah, I was in there for like 30 hours.
But finally, after
He immediately got sent to solitary? Why?
after 30 hours of solitary confinement, just so they could get rid of my gay thoughts,
Oh, just straight off the bat? Just like as a welcome present?
they finally thought it was safe to put me in a classroom. The only problem is
Immediate.
we didn't learn anything. The teacher pulled me to the side and told me that this is what school was going to be like for me.
School over here is going to be kind of... It's going to be kind of demeaning and embarrassing, so... Really?
For gay kids like you.
Yeah, we didn't learn a single thing. Basically, the entire day was just us sitting in a room and the teacher threatening us of how bad it was going to be for us if we misbehaved.
Probably get fired. I don't have the patience to talk to people. I would just restrain people.
The crazy thing is none of the kids were even misbehaving. The teacher just was getting some type of power trip from telling all the kids how bad it was about to be for all of us.
Have you guys been diagnosed with anxiety? Yes, yeah. The anxiety, it'll kick in.
You breathe the wrong way. He's on your ass.
He will sit right next to you.
Huh?
And he will whisper things to you, things to you.
Bruh, at what point are these children like, nurse, he's on his spiel again, he's doing this, he's telling us how he's gonna punish us. Like, they have to hear this day in and day out. Because this is not Ben shows up and suddenly the teacher goes on this monologue on what he will tell to misbehaving children. No, I think this is a daily occurrence. Like, these kids just gotta be like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, yeah, we know, I can say your monologue by heart now.
Make you realize that you are in a different environment. He will sit down and just tell you things in the ears, and then you will listen to those things and understand that you're in a different environment now.
He will flip, legitimately flip out.
It's not like we were
Who is
busy doing
he?
something. It's not like we were misbehaving. He was literally just trying to power trip us. So I went 17 hours without peeing, right? And then we get back, and the first thing he says,
17 hours without peeing?
I don't want anyone to ask me if you can use the bathroom. And I'm like, shoot, I want to ask to use the bathroom so bad, but I know he's going to blow up on me if I ask to use the bathroom.
But finally, it's 7 p.m. I guess this guy got tired of verbally torturing us and told us to go to bed without learning a single thing in school.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to bed. Stay in your bed. Keep your mouth shut.
And after 13 hours of sleep, this is my alarm.
Alright, everyone, shut up and light up.
13 hours of sleep.
Shut the doors. I want to see the doors open in the rooms and there's no one in there.
Did you tell everyone you were in there for gay thoughts?
I was like, my dad sent me here because he thinks I'm gay because I've never had a girlfriend before. He's like, that sucks that you're here, but like, we just had someone else that was here. His dad sent him here because he's like super Christian. I guess he was gay or something. He sent him here, and he's like, what you're going through is like not unusual.
Wow, do you have that on audio?
What?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you, what did they send you here for? I don't have any like friends that are girls, so I think he thought I was gay maybe. Huh? Really?
Okay, well, I don't really care. No one in here cares. Everyone here is sucks equally. You know, I had a kid
Everyone here is equally sucks equally.
that dealt with from California. Exactly the same issue. Parents were Christians. They had a Christian school from California.
As we were having this conversation, we were passing the high ropes course.
We do the high ropes course.
What was that?
We do the high ropes course.
No. They haven't used that since the 80s.
No! He barked it out. No!
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it here if we can't do it?
Attitude. Attitude.
55 hours of solitary confinement. Attitude!
No, that's a nice school though, huh?
Attitude! Attitude!
I haven't seen it yet.
It's the indoor pool or the outdoor pool.
Oh, can we go there after this?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Attitude!
It doesn't work.
What's
How does the pool not work?
Because there's a crack at the bottom of the base.
Attitude, Ben!
Did they fix it?
That's been broken for a couple years now.
Why didn't they fix it?
Because it costs, I think they said it was going to cost like $50,000.
That's only one day for like 30 kids.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Actually, hey. Yeah! I never considered that, yeah!
Really? Why not?
They'd rather just spend like cheap money.
What happens when a kid escapes?
The cops are out looking for him.
Wait, the cops are looking for me right now?
Yeah.
Am I like an Amber Alert?
Yeah.
Brother, the Provo cops have been looking for a Ben Schneider. The school is gonna call. So we have like a scrawny little kid, Ben Schneider. Like he has kind of like messy hair and like chestnut colored. You know, he's on the run for like sneaking into our facility and then like sneaking out. And the cops are like, Benjamin Schneider. And they're like, yeah, he's 17. And no, he's not. No, he's not 17.
At a high school for a possible runaway.
Was it 10-11?
I have no idea.
Anyways,
High school.
From me right now?
Yeah.
Am I like an Amber Alert?
Yeah.
They said 10-11 at a high school for a possible runaway.
Was it 10-11?
I have no idea.
What's a 10-11? I have no idea.
Flying home, and
No way he didn't get put on a no-fly list or something.
now I'm back in Los Angeles.
And they're still looking for Ben Schneider, 17.
And 2 days later, they called the dad version of me saying they had a very important update. Now you call.
The dad version of him doesn't even know that his kid is back in California. He doesn't even know.
them back
2 days it took them to notify the parents.
immediately.
She said that it's very important that I call you guys right now. What's going on?
I ran your credit card now, and it's the
Your credit card has declined. What? Where's your son? Don't worry about that. Your credit card has declined? We kind of, you know, your son was here for 2 days. Not about the child. Like, actually, I was like, oh my god, it took them 2 days to tell him about the child. And this only thing they say, sir, your credit card has declined twice. So this is actually super serious. I guess now that the child is dead, we need to do, like, the final billing.
again. So we need to get something worked out today, as I told you before. Do you want to call your bank and have them see what the issue is, but it is declining.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, I no wonder Lydia told me to call. This is a very important problem.
How's my son, by the way? My son who's at your school? How is he?
But a few hours later, they finally thought it was a good idea to tell the dad version of me that the kid version of me
By the way, your son is dead.
was missing.
Ben jumped the fence and escaped,
And you didn't tell me that 2 hours before when you told me that my card declined twice.
and we're still trying to find him.
And when did that happen? Oh, 2 days ago? Oh, you knew the entire time? Oh, okay.
Kicked him over the fence, I guess, and then climbed over the fence and ran. So I think they did chase after him. They were unable to find him. So I know the police have been notified. So they are looking for him.
About the credit card, though. So we do need to kind of figure that out.
I got called from an unknown number earlier today. It was actually Ben, and he talked to me. He did say he would come back, but he gave me a list of demands, I guess, and he said once you complete these list of demands, he'll come back.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yes. My plan is to.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, a list of demands for from a 17-year-old who was put in gay solitary confinement for 30 hours immediately upon arriving. as a hazing ritual. Yeah.
Blackmail them with bad press that they lost one of their kids. And the only way they can get this bad press to end is by improving their facility for the rest of the kids.
The first one was, he said, fix the high ropes course. The second one, he said, fix the pool. The next one, he said, just feed them like edible food. It doesn't have to be good, it has to be edible. The next request was, he actually wants to learn some stuff. If it's a school he wants to learn.
So it is a school. I would like to have it teach me.
He would not like the kids to be in solitary confinement was his last request.
Some of them have to be.
Ben said there was one kid who stole a bag of chips and he was going to be in solitary confinement for 2 weeks.
Oh, well, I don't know.
And he said if you guys can complete those lists.
Why did she go so hard on that? I don't know.
Of demands, he said he'll actually come back.
And for every day they don't do these listed demands, it's every day that they now have a missing student. It looks like Provo Canyon now has a very big decision to make. Do they improve their facility, or do they risk
Ben's mind works so beautifully.
getting shut down?
I know the pool is in the progress. They need a lifeguard, so the pool will be up and running. I don't think it's full of water currently, so I think we don't have a lifeguard. So I think that's been our hang up with the pool. I think the ropes course is functioning. Food, Provo Canyon's very average.
Well, it seems like Provo Canyon's going to choose to improve their facility.
The pool is supposed to be up and going as soon as we get somebody certified in lifeguarding.
But I wanted to add urgency to get these demands done as fast as
Yeah, they're
possible.
they're not gonna do it. They're just not gonna do it. You need a way to check up on it. They're just not gonna do
I'm
it.
worried about my son. Do you think, because I'm worried he's going to die out there, do you think you could get the pool rebuilt fast? That way I don't have to worry my son's going to.
Please, my son is eating worms off the ground. My son is surviving off of berries that he foraged until you fix this pool.
I can definitely work on that. I can call over there and see what
My son who's supposed to be in your care, and you guys fundamentally did not do your job. He's eating worms, and he just wants a pool.
on the pool.
It would be so great if he doesn't have to die out there. If you could fix the pool just really quickly. Like, he's looking so chill about this. Like, this makes me wonder how the rest of the parents are acting with these receptionists for her to just be, like, so chill about, like, interacting with this version of Ben. Like, yeah, this might as well happen. This might as well be a fatherly response from a father that sends his son to his school.
You can get food sent to him if you want to twice a week, so he has, like, normal good food.
We can DoorDash food to him. Say it so.
Well, I don't think he just wants it for him. I think he wants it for all of the kids.
Okay.
The fuck ass sirens.
I like that, Ben. That's very nice of you.
This woman is pissing me off. This receptionist is pissing me off. What do you think? Oh, that's... I like that little guy. Where is he at right now? Oh, still eating worms? Okay, yeah. But it's nice of him. It's nice.
Dude, they might actually meet the list of demands. That'd be sick.
So the next day, they called back.
I don't know when the pool will be fixed, I guess. And I don't know if... I guess they're working on it. It's like a bigger construction problem.
He said he's not going to show his face again until we meet those listed demands.
Why is no one recognizing his voice? I guess it's been 2 days and 30 hours of it were spent in solitary, but surely.
So I was wondering, is there any way that maybe I can talk to the CEO or anything and I can help you guys get these listed demands met faster? Because I just really want to see my son again.
I just want to see my son again. My son who is outside missing.
No, me too.
I was getting worried that Provo Canyon was going to claim that these listed demands are too hard for them to do.
They're just like, oh, genetics. Sure.
But I'm prepared because I've already done all the math on this company.
How many kids do you think are in Provo Canyon?
256.
256? I thought 130.
Do that times 365 days of the year. That's $91 million a year. Do you
Easy, fucking peasy.
think it costs $91 million a year to run this place?
No, they pay us $17 an hour. They could pay like $40 an hour.
How much staff is working there?
With teachers and everything, I'd say like max 50. I mean,
50? 50? With teachers? Like this, I'm guessing this is like janitors, this is nurses, this is teachers, this is mental health providers, this is security, this is everything. 50.
Probably closer to like 35.
35!
I'll estimate all the employees cost about $5 million a year, leaving the CEO with about $86 million left over.
So where's all the money
Easy,
going?
fucking peasy.
It's a for-profit company. It's going in the owner's pocket.
So this guy, Tim Marshall, is the CEO of Provo Canyon School, and from my research, it looks like he doesn't really do anything to help the facility. It says basically his only job now is he's a spokesperson, and he argues with the government to keep this place open. Basically, in the grand scheme of things, my listed demands are going to cost him basically nothing, but it will really, really help the kids out. But the thing is if the school doesn't want to take my advice, then a story could leak that they lost a kid, and that could shut down the school. So I'm going to call them.
You're gonna publish this video anyways, like, it's Jover.
Again.
No, man, there's gonna be bad press no matter what. I mean, I guess, yeah.
And see if they're ready to improve their facility.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voice.
And they didn't answer. So
I thought they
called
blocked
again.
him.
Hey, I'm still calling about my missing son. Just wondering if you guys
Hey, my son is still eating worms!
have any updates. If you have any updates at all, like, just literally any updates. If you guys can just
He's still being so chill about it. He's just so chill about it.
let me know any updates. Even if you haven't found them yet, I'd literally just love to know any update. If you could just get back to me. It kind of seems like you're blocking me, which kind of sucks, but...
Which kind of sucks. It's kind of a bummer that you're blocking my number when my son is missing, but I guess.
Yeah, if you can just, like, call me
Like, if you could just call me back, that would be so cool of you.
back, that'd be great. So the lesson here is if you're a parent sending your kid to Provo Canyon and your kid escapes, instead of looking for your kid and trying to help out the parent, they're just gonna block the parent.
What hostel are you in? Because this is a hostel bed. What hostel environment are you in? What are you filming? Because I don't believe this to be your California residence. Mild inconvenience that you lost my kid. Like, seriously, just shucks.
They'll just
Like,
block
bummer.
But after a couple months, they
Months.
finally answered.
Hello, I'm just...
They just unblocked his number, like, his kid is dead by now. It should be dead. So, we can unblock his number.
calling to see if you guys were able to find my son.
Okay, and we're calling on a balance on the account?
Was? Wie bitte? Madam, no. My son, my missing child, who ran away from your facility months ago, you know? Months ago? My missing son?
Well, I'm calling because I guess
Oh, so you mean, you mean a payment? You want to do a payment?
you guys lost my son, and I was just wondering if you ever returned.
So yeah, there's just a balance on the account. Did you want to take care of that today?
So, I'm just here to inform you that there is a balance on the account, so we're gonna unfortunately have to do that today, and then I can assist you in the matters of your son. But there is a balance. I just would like to inform you, sir, that there is a balance in your account. So, there is an outstanding balance on the account that is linked to the phone number you are calling from, sir. So, I'm gonna have you to take care of that today. So, if you need to call a bank or any other arrangements, please do that today, sir. They should hire you.
Well, is it okay if I ask about my son first, and then...
Hey, if you don't mind, could I ask about my missing child? Yeah, but there is an outstanding balance on your account, sir, so we're gonna have to take care of that right now before I can give you any further information, or that's gonna cost you $50 per minute that I'm speaking to you.
You can figure out all the money stuff, or...
So I tried calling again.
He was in there for only 2 days, and then he escaped, and so I was wondering if you guys have any information on where he's at.
So, unfortunately, sir, there is the outstanding balance on your account that we need to take care of. So, if you would like to pay with cash or credit, everything is appreciated. We accept debit, giro, and credit cards.
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no
Please step on the Capri Sun during the... In the event of an emergency, look at the Capri Sun and know that this is God's plan. In the event of extreme turbulence, there will be masks coming down from the ceiling. Make sure to secure yours first before securing others. Unless it's a fetus, secure that one first.
They gave up on finding me.
Wait, they gave up? Wait! I was busy quoting Trixie. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was in there for only 2 days, and then he escaped, and so I was
I'm glad you knew that you were doing the voice. Yeah, man.
wondering if you guys have any information on where he's at.
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea.
There has never been a Ben Schneider in the existence of ever, so I don't really know whose OC you're talking about right now, but...
They gave up on finding me. Dang. Well, that sucks. So I'll just be lost forever, and no one cares.
But just because they gave up doesn't mean I'm giving up. I went all the way back to Utah and found some random people in Utah that said they were down to help with the video.
Maybe you could just be like, yo, I met him up on the mountains or something.
I met him up in the mountains.
I'm a mountain person also. Yeah, you could
He shaved his head. He's now a Tibetan mountain goat.
pretend to be a mountain person and be like, we're both mountain people. Don't leave unless there's proof that there's actually, they're gonna do those list of demands.
Yeah.
Be like, we're running out of food up in the mountains. We can't
We're running out of food up in the mountains.
survive much longer.
Hi, how's it going? My friend,
My friend who I met in the mountains said you guys need to repair a pool because he is on a hunger strike.
like, I gotta get him to come back here, but he doesn't want to come back. Like, what's your friend's name? Ben.
Did you see her face? Oh my gosh, she's gagged as fuck.
Ben.
She's gagged as fuck.
I'm Joe, pretty much leaving a lot of food up there.
He's not contributing anything. He was just like,
we
I'm
know
not
about
going
the
back
place.
till they fix this and this and this and this.
Got it.
This video was so unexpectedly funny.
I hate to leave this on a cliffhanger, but if you want to see what happens next, then come back for part 2. Also, if you enjoyed the video, then
There's gonna be a
subscribe
part
to
2.
Patreon for a ton of more behind-the-scenes stuff. The 4th Lego video
Oh, I really want to sub to his Patreon to see the behind the scenes. I'm
is
dying.
still coming out soon.
The 4th Lego.
Just want to make sure it's perfect before I release it. Huge shout out to Sheldon for working in this place for a full month, and shout out to
Full month. Sheldon was shifting for a full
Jordan for giving me
month.
this idea. And if you have a mystery that you need solved, or like a crazy problem in your life that you can't solve yourself, then email me at this email. But I'm getting a lot of requests, so I can't do everyone's video. I want to do everyone's video because every video.
The Mormon. Okay. Hey man, I got the picture you sent with my shirt. New video idea, Jeff Spangenberg. Giant Danny DeVito head. Some people died out in the woods and the police don't give a shit. Hi Milden newspaper on Iceland interview request. Weird murder? I think I know who did it. Hey man, I got the pictures done with my shirt. Dan Reed, Apple Studios. Adoption tourism. Latest 3 cases, Litchfield versus Kubler, Civil Procedure, American Car Rental Association v. Humphreys, Government Administrative Law. Lawsuits Bam and McNeff. That's the Lego guys, right? Crime Family. What? Whitney Webb has a new YouTube channel. Baba! Hi, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. Hold on. I think my cat is tweaking the fuck out. Oh, okay, you're okay. Is this a new video? No, we're still watching the same video. But it's at the end now, I'm just looking. The Mormon Mafia connected to Howard Hughes. Officer performs anal body cavity search at gas station looking for meth twice.
You guys are
All right.
supporting me is awesome, but I literally can't do every single video. I don't have enough time, guys. I'm sorry.
Ah, yeah!
School that can fix them. They'll get an awesome education.
It's been 2.5 hours. What were you guys chatting about for so long? Well, I don't know, this and that. This and that, you know? I mean, the video is an hour long. What about the Lego Part 3? They try to put me back in jail. I didn't see this. I didn't see any of this. I got someone a job. I dyed my hair. Thought really hard about Riku Kingdom Hearts. You always do that. You always on that damn Riku Kingdom Hearts. Dude. College admission exams, food desserts, hair dye, job reference interviews. Arab dads. The whole brunt of it, really. He's just everything. That is true. That is true. Okay, hold on. Loki, this is the only video I wanted to watch. I mean, we can... Everyone go subscribe to Sylvie, by the way. And go like the video. Isn't she so cute? Isn't she so cute? Mwah! Mwah! And go subscribe to Mystic Lela as well. Who is this? I didn't subscribe to you. Who are these people? I didn't subscribe to you either! Was? Even Bobo is fucking... Who are you? Who are you? Okay. Now, everything is right again. That's just crazy. Honey situation is getting wild. I have to admit something. I've never followed Provo Canyon shut down.
Provo Canyon School?
Oh, okay. We're watching this. Okay.
Just officially closed today. Which, honestly, I don't really know what that means for the rest of the video series. Me and Sheldon thought for sure we were gonna have to go on some, like, huge journey in order to take this company down. But, yeah, they just shut down today, so...
When did he release this?
The only bad news is...
4 hours ago. Literally the second I went live.
I first called Jordan, the fan who told me about this idea. This is what he said to me.
What these places do is that they'll have some sort of controversy happen. They will shut down the program.
Yeah, they'll just
and then
reopen.
They will open up under a new rebranded program.
Yeah.
They avoid any sort of accountability by just rebranding and just acting like they did nothing wrong in the first place. It's really crazy, so...
Yeah, I am a little worried that they just closed down because they're in hot water right now, and then they're gonna rebrand and reopen as a new facility, but... if that happens, I guess the series just keeps going on. So now, I want to share a pretty important behind-the-scenes moment where I just escaped Provo Canyon. It was like 25 degrees outside, it was freezing, and I don't do well exercising in cold weather for whatever reason. I get to the bathroom, I threw up like 10 times. I didn't show it in the video because it's disgusting. And then Sheldon picks me up. We go back to the Airbnb.
That's why he looked fucking like death in that diner. That's why.
For most of the time when I was inside Provo Canyon, I didn't have a camera on me, so I wanted to just spill all my thoughts out to the camera while it was still fresh in my head.
Okay, so here's what happened, as I've said. I hand Ben the chips, and here's what happened. I came in early, like we planned, and I went everywhere I wasn't supposed to, Ben. And I'm like, where the hell's Ben? Where were you at, like, from, like, 2 to, like, the time I saw you? You were in a therapist's office, weren't you?
No, I was in the
He was in solitary. There's something about cold air in the lungs when running that, like, hurts physically. That is true. That is true. I hate it. I hate, like, genuinely cold air, like, freezing air is a nightmare to exercise in. Like, especially if you're not warming up your body properly, if it's just 0 to 100, it's disgusting.
Oh, they had just let you out of the gulag?
Yeah, I was in the gulag for the first day and a half.
Like, every time I ran in the winter to catch my train after school, I would be dying. Like, the slime that forms, the phlegm that forms in your lungs from the cold air for some reason, it's just a nightmare.
Yeah, that had to suck.
Yeah, I was in there for like 30 hours.
You were probably like, how boring was it?
I mean, I feel like I can go with like sensory deprivation. It was.
Dude. Honestly, shout out to the bullshit that Ben is going through for these videos, because, like, he just tanked 30 hours of solitary and it wasn't even an integral part of the video. Like, he was just like, yeah, I was in the gulag for 30 hours, but anyways, here's me escaping. Like, that, for that to just be, like, a background piece of, like, trivia and information for context, really, instead of being a focal point of his experience and his trauma related to experience or whatever, is, like, insane. Because he's just like, yeah, I was in there for like a day and a half.
Super boring, but like the worst part is that I just didn't have a camera on me, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I was just doing
The worst part is honestly that I couldn't make content out of it.
Do you think if I had handed it to you when I got you on the key?
Dude, I was thinking what I should have done. So right when I showed up, they gave me a gift basket, right?
Yeah.
And they never inspected the gift basket.
Oh,
Yeah, but you don't know that before you go in it.
So what I should have done is I should have had long sleeves on, had the chips inside like that.
Yeah.
I should have brought the chips with me, and as they give me the gift basket, I like slide the chips in the gift basket.
Or we could have done like chocolate.
That's what I should have done. Oh, we could always do that next time, but.
Oh my god, we just played them, dude. My fucking
Do you see something else that's crazy?
What?
So, one of the staff in the gulag, he gave me pants. So, the way that you check, you pocket check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, body tea. I'm back in Pia isn't ending, life is good. Well, no, I'm gonna be live for a little bit. Body tea low key. Bet I didn't know you had all them. Me neither. I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah. So see this? I go, hey, I have no pockets. And I say, okay, just go like this, and then go like this with your underwear, right?
Yeah.
See all my underwear?
Yeah.
Boom, pocket check, right? What you failed to see was I have a second pair of pants on way down here that do have pockets in. That's how I got around it. Just look, it's just, these are my pants, my
Okay, I feel like now he's showing off.
underwear, right?
No, my plan worked,
But
dude.
look,
Damn.
underneath, I'd have a bigger pair of pants,
If I was a man, this would be body inspo.
and these pair of pants do have pockets in, so that's how I got
How
around it.
easy was it to climb the wall?
Oh, I mean, it probably would have been really hard because they had like mesh over it. I had to do kind of like a wall run.
Dude, I need to hit the gym again. I need to hit the gym again.
And then I got to it, and then I had to climb like the huge mesh, and
I was thinking that today because I went to the post office and you guys saw how miserable I was on Friday, but that was because it was hot. But I still have to scale a mountain when I go home. Well, it's an uphill. It's a slight uphill. And it's just, I'm over here huffing and puffing the life away, right? Everyone else tanking it like a champ. All these like 60-year-olds tanking it like a champ. And I'm just huffing and puffing. And I'm like, man, my condition is so bad. That's what 10 years of smoking and a dangerous adrenal gland issue for also 10 years does, or like all of your life does to you. Man. being dangerously underweight, I think, has fucked up my heart in a way that I will never recover from. But I can try. But it's like, I'm not starting at 0 when I build my condition and like my stamina. I legit start at 0, not 0. I don't start at 0, I start at -100. Like, it's actually insane.
15 feet down. It was a good, like, 15-foot jump. But I did it. And I'm a rock climber, so, I mean, it was pretty easy for me.
Oh, he does bouldering. He boulders. That explains the build. Boulders have the craziest build ever.
Very hard. For
Boulderers. My bad.
Else would be very hard.
That's probably why it took them so long to catch up.
Oh yeah, there's no way anyone else is climbing that fence. Yeah. Because it was like meshed over. Like
now you
like,
gotta tell them like, I'm not paying you your 50 grand. My kid's missing.
Yeah. Should we call him?
No, I think like you should wait till they call you.
Wait, so has any kid ever successfully escaped Provo Canyon before?
No.
So I'm the first person that.
Oh my god, Ben Schneider in the history books. Benjamin Schneider, 17 in the history books of Provo Canyon Correctional Facility.
It's so funny.
Wait, so no one's ever gotten away successfully?
Yeah, because, like, what do you even do after you escape if you're a genuine high school student? Like, you don't have a support system. You don't have a contingency plan. You're a 30-year-old man with a YouTube channel. You can just fly back to LA.
Dang.
Dude, okay, so I go in, and this is what I do. I try telling them I'm giving out chips. I don't know. One dude's like, no. So I already tried that, but I'm like, I know I can get Nick to let me give them out on the unit you should have been on. So I was waiting there. Is this everybody? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, fuck. So then I had to go back over to your unit because a kid got transferred over to mine. I had to grab his stuff, and I saw your sheet sitting there. So then I asked my lead, I'm like, hey, like everyone else got 2 bags of chips. Everyone over here has gotten 2 bags of chips. Like this kid, I just met him yesterday. Like, is it cool if I give him 2 bags of chips? And she's basically like, no. And they're like, all right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
You just did it anyways.
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And they're like, I went out there and you were just getting moved over. And I'm like, yes. I was so happy, dude, because I had been coming up with excuses the whole day to keep leaving the door.
Dude, Sheldon was stressing. Because Sheldon doesn't have Ben brain. Sheldon is just a puppet to Ben's stupid machinations of his mind, you know? Ben comes up with a plan of, we're gonna put a camera and some chips, and you're gonna seal the bag of chips, and then you're gonna hand them out to everyone, and I'm gonna get the bag with the cameras in it. And Sheldon's like, what the fuck? How about I just hand you something else, you know? And Ben's like, no, we have to do the chips! And so Sheldon's just like, how the fuck am I gonna convince these people to let me hand out, like, 80 bags of chips to all of these students who don't even get, like, the beauty of freedom?
Nice. Yeah, that's when they finally took me out of solitary. Was then. So that's how long I was in solitary for. Is that insane?
Yeah, you were only supposed to be in there a couple hours.
Yeah, I know.
So my bad, I couldn't get it. Like, I don't know if me handing it to you right there would have been sus or not.
It sucks. It's weird because I went from solitary, and then when you get back, so I'm like in the actual dorm now. And it's like, okay, I'm supposed to have freedom. And we're still not allowed to talk to each other. Like, we just have to sit in chairs all looking at each other.
What?
And no one can talk.
You can't talk to your roomies?
They made us watch this stupid TV show that, like, he was watching, I guess. And it was just some, like, stupid, like, drama from, like, 30 years ago. And it sucked. It was so boring. He sucked.
He was a dick.
Yeah. The girl was a little nicer. Like, she was a little...
Because you can't conspire to leave. True. But still.
Cooler, I guess. She was a little less strict. But Jose sucked.
Wow.
It's weird because he looked younger than me.
Low-key, I was expecting Ben to, like, stay in there for, like, a little bit longer. But also, I think he escaped during the only time where it was possible for him to escape. I think if he stayed a little bit longer and, like, had more of a reputation in the school. Like, at that point, nobody knew him yet. Nobody knew what to look out for with him. But if they were around him a little bit longer and could make, like, a little bit of a case on what he's like, maybe he would get actually less opportunities to escape. So maybe it was the best, or, like, for the best, but...
It was, like, funny to think, like, I'm probably older than this dude.
They would have figured him out, for sure, for sure.
You're older than me.
He's, like, it's funny, like, most of the staff that's bossing me around...
I'm surprised why we didn't get more of Sheldon's view. Because doesn't that show, maybe that's in part 2 now or something, but like, Sheldon has been working there for a month, filming with his pen the entire time. So I would be just curious to see how they like treat the students and stuff, because Sheldon surely saw how the students were being mistreated.
I'm like, I'm older than you.
Like the camera surely captured more than just the snippets that we saw from a month of working there.
Like, why are you bossing me around? But yeah, it's funny.
I'm older than you, why are you bossing me around? No, like, actually, he's older than some of the staff in there. Ah!
The way they boss you around nonstop.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I went 17 hours without peeing, right?
Are you serious?
And then we get back from breakfast. So I've been 17 hours without peeing.
No way.
Dude, I think I'm just gonna binge a bunch of Ben videos after stream. Like, while I play Fields of Mystria, I'm just gonna binge a bunch of Ben videos.
And then we get back, and the first thing he says is like, I don't want anyone to ask me if you can use the bathroom. And then we get down, and I'm like literally about to pee my pants. And I'm like, shoot, I want to ask to use the bathroom so bad, but I know he's going to blow up on me if I ask to use the bathroom. I'm like, I literally can't hold it anymore, though. And I just had to hold it. It's 17 hours of not peeing.
They really made you do that?
Yeah.
And on the other dorms...
And, like, no one's in the bathroom. It's like, why can't I just use the bathroom? Like, it's just because he was, like, wanting to power trip us, you know?
After breakfast? Because you guys don't have bathrooms in your
and
room,
like, it's not like... No, we do. But it's not like... Oh, no, it's in the common room, yeah. But it's not even like someone was in the bathroom. It's not like we were busy doing something. It's not like we were misbehaving. He was literally just trying to power trip us.
Wow. Did everyone else agree? Did you get everyone else?
Yeah. Like, everyone's like, I have to pee so bad. Because, like, we woke up, and he's like, we're not allowed to use the bathroom. We were eating breakfast first, and then we were taking our... I don't know. It was stupid.
That's crazy. Yeah.
He just got a taste of jail for like 2 days.
Like a douche.
Or like, we would just be sitting there, and everyone's just like looking at each other, right?
Yeah.
And it's like 5 minutes of just staring, and like no one's doing anything. And then someone will be like, hey, like...
Gotta rinse my hair, BRB. Yay!
Like, where are you from originally, you know?
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, no talking. Like, I said no talking and stuff. It's like, why are you getting that mad? Like, it wasn't even, like, an inappropriate question. And, like, all he was doing, he was trying to make a friend, you know? Like putting these, like, 16, 17-year-olds who, like, want to be social with each other and just not letting them be social, like, that sucks.
Dude, if I wasn't allowed to talk, like, surefire way to make me Pialette go insane is taking my God-given right to talk away from me. My God-given right to yap. Dude, I would go genuinely crazy. Well, my yapper.
Dude, yo, we got the man, dude. Oh my God, I gotta give you another hug, bro. Like, I'm so glad you're okay. Dude, I was so fucking worried about you.
Aw, Sheldon is so cute. I love you. What the heck? He was so worried. That guy would give it a right to run that mouth. Yep, that's me. Hold on, my foot is stuck on a cable. I don't know how I did that, but it is. Okay.
Yeah, dude, you don't have to be worried about me. I'm always good.
But I thought
He is Teddy Bear. If you get caught with the cameras.
No, I always have.
Well, it's not like what are they gonna do? Everything they did up until that point was so illegal, like the Provo Canyon School. So like, so what? So what?
I think.
I guess the Paris Hilton guy is charged for a lot of felonies, but Ben is also being charged for a lot of felonies with the Lego thing. I think Ben would have just tanked it.
I always have backup plans in case the main plan doesn't work. Because, yeah, the main plan didn't work, dude, so... So when I get there, they're like, okay, we have to take all your clothes and stuff, our inventory, that way in case someone steals it. Basically, we just have to put a sticker on it that says your name. That way we know it's yours, right?
You would never have gotten your stuff in time.
So I said... Okay, how long does it take? 5
Okay,
minutes?
Ben, you need to put your shirt down. We've seen it. We've seen your abs. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. That should be me. I should be a twink. Guys, I should be like a 5'6" twink. I should be like the most 5'6" twink ever. that has like a mustache and like round glasses and makes jokes that makes old white women laugh. That should be me. I should be a silly little guy. I should be a skinny little twink that makes nurses laugh.
Said, yeah, you should have your...
You've been saying this. I have. I almost tweeted it on my VTuber account, but then I was like, let me not be like that, and so I tweeted it on my Prive. That's where maybe saw. There's probably no difference between Ben idly touching his abs and me holding my left boob. There isn't, but as someone with twink dysphoria, I've seen enough.
Stuff soon, so I'm like, okay. 5 minutes later, I'm like, yeah, so then 5 minutes later, I'm like, hey, can I wear my stuff? They're like, oh, no, we just has to be, like, stickered. That way, like, if someone steals it, like, we know it's yours, you know? I'm like, well, I can just wear it. Like, no one's gonna steal it if I'm wearing it, you know? And they're like, yeah, it's just procedure. We have to do it. So an hour goes by. I'm like, hey, it's cool if I have my stuff, because that's, like, it's like the shoe with the pocket in, right? So I can put the thing in there.
Did you ever get those shoes?
Is anyone's left boob also bigger than their right boob? I'm considering getting the spiral thingy, no, the rod, the birth control rod put into my right arm so that it evens out. Yes, mine. How would that even it out? Because you get pumped full of hormones, so it makes the low-key, yeah. Why is it always the left one? Why is it always the left one? Because like it's full of hormones, so it like evens out a little bit, and not by a margin. But if you put it on the side that has the bigger boob, it makes the big boob bigger. It's a biological feature, if I remember correctly. Really? Because my heart's so big.
And it's also the shirt with the button, right? So there's like the secret component.
Guys, having boobs is so great. When I was like clinically underweight and like a stick in the mud, and I didn't have any boobs, I'm so much happier now having a little bit of rolls on my tummy, but having boobs. I'm so happy having boobs. It's just so great. Having boobs is just so great.
Yeah. And then the button.
Felt that. Like, it's just so great!
An hour goes by, like, it's still in inventory. 2 hours goes by, still in inventory. They're like, dude, it'll definitely be here by tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I'm like, dude, it's just a sticker. Like, how hard is it going to be to get a sticker? And they're like, dude, yeah, normally we get it by now, you know, but they're just being lazy today. So then 9 a.m. comes. I'm like, hey, you guys said I would have my clothes by 9. And also, it's freezing in there, too, right?
Yeah, I know,
and I just have, like, this, like, stupid T-shirt on they gave me. And it's, like, freezing. And I'm like...
Do they not get pajamas or anything? Like, you just raw dog the same clothes?
Like, and so I'm, like, really putting pressure. Like, obviously, the real reason I need it is because I want the secret compartments for the spy cameras. But I'm just telling them, I'm like, dude, I am shivering. So I'm, like, in there. I am shivering.
It's probably a mix of the breasts having relatively massive growth and being unequally sensitive to the hormones. I like the word massive. They are massive.
I'm like, you know, I'm like, I really need my clothes. And they're like, oh, yeah, like, I'm like, you said it would be here by 9 a.m. And they're like, I never said that. And I'm like, yeah, you did. And this is where it'd be nice if I had the cameras because I could, like, replay it. And then they're like, he's like, it'll definitely be here by noon. He's like, there's not a chance it's not here by noon. So then noon comes. I'm like, hey, you said it'd be here by noon, right? And he's like, I never said that. I'm like, you did say that. And he's like getting mad at me that I'm calling him out on this. He's like,
humongous naturals. Like, absolutely insane badonkers.
Like, don't tell me what I said and stuff.
Oh my god.
I'm like, no, like, you said it would be here by noon. Like, I'm literally freezing right now.
Like, sorry to keep talking about my boobs. I love looking down and just seeing cleavage. Like, when I'm wearing, like, a very flattering top, I just love looking down and seeing cleavage. Because before, it was like, even when you press them together, there was such a gap in the middle that they wouldn't even touch. It was just, no, it's okay, I'm not jealous or anything. So now, when I get to have cleavage, I'm the happiest PN in the world.
He's like, they'll get it to you when they get it to you. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, it'll be here by 3. And then 3 p.m. comes.
No way.
And I'm like, hey, where is it? And he's like, you're not going to get it until Monday. And I'm like, I'm not misbehaving. I'm like the best student in there, but they're getting like pissed at me over this. I'm like, this is like your problem that you're gonna get mad at me over. I don't know.
I mean, they also said attitude when you asked about the hanging ropes.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Like I see why the kids like rebel because like I was being the nicest student in there, and they were getting like mad at me. So I wonder like.
So you never even got? How did you
Like
even film with the spy button?
I was being perfect. I didn't really. I just did like audio mostly. Maybe we just animate over it. I don't know.
Okay.
But that's the only part I'm pissed about, though. I really, really wanted to film with that spy button, but they were just stupid, and they just couldn't get me the inventory.
Did you tell everyone you were in there for gay thoughts?
When I say being an influencer or like being a YouTuber is easier than a 9 to 5, never ever am I talking about Reckless Ben right here, because the side quest that this man is going on, I would much rather sit 40 hours in my office than do this kind of bullshittery on a day-to-day, because the anxiety levels I have on during normal tasks are already through the roof. God forbid breaking into a facility that has a 0% escape rate and like pulling it off in a different state while I'm also being prosecuted for multiple felonies in that state already. Nay.
Yeah.
What they say?
But I appreciate you, Ben.
Told him,
if I may call you so. Mr. Reckless?
I was like, my dad sent me here because he thinks I'm gay because I've never had a girlfriend before. I was like, but I'm homeschooled and I was in Boy Scouts, so like I never get the chance to meet girls. And I'm like, yeah, that's so stupid. He's like, that sucks that you're here, but like we just had someone else that was here. His dad sent him here because he's like super Christian. I guess he was gay or something. He sent him here, and he's like, what you're going through is like not unusual.
Wow, do you have that on audio?
Yeah, he said that probably 5 minutes before I escaped. Because like once he said that, I was like, okay, like I was trying to get like all the last like little bits, you know.
Yeah, and that was like.
And then that was the last one, and I was like, okay, I guess I can escape now.
I guess I can escape now.
Superman, but like you saw how like that would have been really hard to pull out my keys in that scenario.
Yeah, dude, it was so funny the first time we met. I could see you're just pointing the key right at me, and I was just trying so hard not to laugh. Like you're like pointing the key at me. You're like, hello, my name's Sheldon. You're like, are you a new kid here? And I'm just like looking down because I'm like, if I look up, I'm definitely just like gonna burst out laughing.
Yeah, you seemed almost like you did it perfectly. Like seeing you like that made me sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love I came out of this video a Sheldon stan, bro. What the fuck?
I was just trying as hard as I could not to laugh. So I was just like looking down because I was like, if I look up, I'm just gonna burst out laughing. I was trying to look like as sad as possible. Yeah, I'm still kind of like breathing hard from that run. I still got to the restaurant and I like threw up.
I'm also a Sheldon stan.
Like 3 times.
Look at him pacing the entire time. He was so worried.
It's so cold. I don't do well in the cold.
I thought you were gonna be mad at me for getting out of there, but I thought we got caught. So like.
So what? Sheldon is just gonna go to work tomorrow? Like nothing happened? Putting in his 2 weeks? Oh, by the way, Ben escaped, also Toodles.
Oh my god, I'm so happy you're okay, dude.
You were worried?
Because Sheldon did apply with his, like, entire pussy, bro. Like, why did I say that? With his entire soul. Like, his social security number and everything.
Dude,
like, they did a background check on him.
I've never, I felt so bad leaving because I thought we got caught.
What wanted level do you think I am right now?
I think...
Like, what happens when a kid escapes?
The cops are out looking for him.
Wait, the cops are looking for me right now?
Yeah.
Am I like an Amber Alert?
Yeah.
Wait, really? Should we try our Amber Alerts on and see?
Yeah.
Well, if you like this...
I think I might have diluted the pink too much. Oh my god, does it look like Nick Tutorial's new hair color?
Behind the scenes moment, you can get tons of more behind the scenes moments just like this by subscribing to Patreon at Reckless Ben. So the biggest question I've been getting on this video is, what the heck happened to Bricks and Minifigs? I think most people are assuming that because I posted...
Oh my god, wait, the t-shirt! I need that t-shirt! I need that t-shirt!
A video about Provo Canyon. I've just completely given up on the Bricks and Minifigs thing now. I'm done with that saga and I'm focusing on something else, which is totally false. So the 4th LEGO video I think is going to be the most epic video I've probably ever posted. Like, I want it to be something where you look back in 10 to 20 years and you're like, remember when that thing happened? That was epic, you know? Like, I want it to be like one of those moments. Because of this, I don't want to post it until it's perfect.
I'm excited.
I've been working every single day on it. It's going to be epic, but I just want to make sure it's perfect before I post it. So
I'm excited. Where do I get the t-shirt? Where do I get the t-shirt? Where do I get the t-shirt? Ben? Wait. That's not his main channel. That's not his main channel. Reckless Ben.
Awesome
Where
education and
do
fun
I get the t-shirt? Doing his own videos on experience too. Ooh. Business email. Storyboard. Where can I get the merch? Hold on. Reckless Ben merch. We see from old people t-shirt. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. We steal from old people. Decline. Was? Nein! 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 Oh nö! He maybe legally can't sell it right now. I think it got... Click here for pre-order updates. Next, courier pickup. Orders included in this pickup will have automatically received their tracking information via email. August 14th. Screen printer. I need this t-shirt. Young people too, TBH. Very trustworthy also. Blanks in hand. The blank shirts at the factory. Paint complete. Fulfilled. It was for pre-order. Be your own lawyer. 10 times the fun. Call now. Small claims, big dreams. What is this number? Tired of being stepped on? So are we. What is this? Go fund yourself t-shirt? Does it actually look like this? Bootleggers are really dumb. Brick by brick. They'll print this, I'm sure. Why do pre-orders? Oh, I really want this one. Guys, if this one ever goes back in stock, you have to let me know, okay? I knew someone would make a 9 joke. I knew it. I stole McCamey Manor secret footage. I want to watch this really badly. Because I also went down like a McCamey Manor rabbit hole like a few years ago though, but it's been a hot minute. Dude. Let's go on just chatting. I know I'm the only one who knows it to make it. Yeah, just in general, 9, like a 9, the number 9 joke. Do we want to play... Oh no, actually. It's 10 p.m. I should go to bed. I should go to bed, but I want to play Fields of Mystria. I want to play Fields of Mystria. No, a little bit of Fields of Mystria won't hurt, right? Right. 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 I have to turn the music up because I had it all the way down. I don't get to watch PP the rest of the week. No! Okay, so I changed my home to look like this now. We're getting somewhere. Bobo has a bow tie on now. It's winter currently. We have a lot of crops. We have this little coop, little barn called Barney. This medium barn called Marnie. This this little coop called Cooper, this medium coop called Mooper, this barn called Barney, and this medium barn called Marnie. And we have in here horsies 1 and 2. I'm too broke for anything else right now. And then we have, and what's the bird's name? What bird? And we have cows. What bird? And we have nothing in here actually. And we have chickens. Ah! I'm a terrible farmer. I'm a terrible rancher. I'm a good farmer. What bird? What bird? What bird? Oh, and I have a horse now. I have a horse now. Oh, March! Also, your horse named Divorce like Beyonce. Yup. So I went to the like the summit date with March, and then I've completely forgot during the Harvest Festival. You've been going crazy ass, actually insanely. I forget to dance during I genuinely just during the Harvest Festival I just went to bed. I didn't do the dance with anyone. So that's on me. That's on me. I did give him a gift today already, so I think the day is shot. Let's just... Meow! Yeah, let's just fish. We have an upgraded inn. We have an upgraded general store. And I'm on level 45, I think, in the mines. Meow! Oh shit. Oh! Nice! Mushroom rice. Let's see. When I tell you that I've been obsessed with this game, it is a genuine understatement. I've been playing day in and day out, 24/7. View wings. So this one is at 74%, this one is at 50, 41, and 68. I have unlocked the horse, as I said. My archaeology is at 58. Brother. Brother. Let me tell you something. 9 p.m. Yippee! Now I'm just really... I forgot what I needed to do. I think just farm and do mines, really. Cause, like, I don't have many quests right now. Or any for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, like this, like this. Let me put that over here. Okay. We have so much stamina still. I should get ingots. Yep. I think Mystery curious that Harvest Moon is so stronger than STV does. Really? Okay. I really want a silver pickaxe, so I have an easier time in the mines. Nice. And you can be gone. Let's just go to sleep and go to the mines fresh with a fresh mind, no? Let me put that in here. Let me just put that in here, and let me put this in here, and I'm gonna put you here, and you here. This is for March tomorrow. I don't need the watering can unless I water my crops tomorrow. Okay. This game is everything to me right now. Oh, and I'm rank 47, 6. My town is. So that's that. Hello, Baba. Okay. Water crops, go to mines. This. Alright. Yep. Thank you. Us. I don't have soy sauce. Okay. Let's go! Oh, March! I am here to win your heart. Surprisingly. Dill chocolate. I don't know. I could just buy a hot chocolate for cheaper. How do you grow chocolate? How do you make chocolate? Whatever. Got a good eye for cool rocks. Thanks, man. Hello, my darling. I can help if you need it. Ah, look at you. Look at you. I have your favorite food for you. Oh, Well, thanks, Jade. You're so welcome, my darling. Mwah! Also, Jade's winter outfit is genuinely so fucking cute. I don't know how to breed horsies yet, but I've got a line on a new deal about time is of the essence. Fire leaf, Jade. What was I saying? I don't know how to breed, like, animals yet, but honestly, 59. Man, come on. There's another one. Hell yeah. Let me in! Okay, whatever. Mines. Let's go to the beach. Each. Ninky Minaj. Okay. So we are in level 45 at the mines. Nice. So much better. Thank you. Doing my job for me. Okay. This is all I do, really. Just mine work. Go to bed, farm, mine work. I didn't even feed my animals, I just went to the mines, bro. I'm a deadbeat dad. Dude! All the way over here? Goodbye. Okie doke. I'm just greedy. I'm just the greediest bastard in the West. Ah! Does this count as a floor? Please say yes. Doing the fastest speed of my life to try and see what the makeup looks like? Hell yeah. It is imperative that you always do like a nice blowout and the best speed ever. When you have new hair. It didn't count as a floor. I'm gonna throw up. Crystal helmets. 5 defense. Say less. I'm just tanking this shit. Thank you! Okay. One more and we're at floor 50! Oh my god. Insane pull, insane pull. Insane pull. Insane ass pulls right now. Crystal ring. Dude, insane ass pulls right now. What? Small essence stone too? Nice. Ooh, my lord. Okay, one more. Okay. Goodbye! Oh, there it is. I got scared. I got scared. 255. Okay. No. Let me go over here and just get whatever you have. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to rent them. I don't have any animals. Learn. At 5 hearts. Let me donate everything I have to the museum. Nice! Very nice. Me like it. Okay. Couldn't find my hairdryer brush thing. I'm just rotting it in front of my fan. Was? Cherry. That's insane. I'm so glad that tools don't break in this game, because if they did, it would genuinely, seriously, and I'm not even joking, ruin, like, 800% of my player experience. I don't know what the shit is that they're asking of me. Like, genuinely no idea. Okay, you. I don't want you. You're cute. You. I don't need you. I have magic. I've got the magic in me. Oh, that was so tone deaf. That was so tone deaf. Are you guys looking forward to my karaoke stream? You have to say yes. You absolutely have to say yes. What is this? A floor brazier filled with blue flames. What does this mean? Okay. I've got the magic in me. Okay, cute. Cute! Right? I guess we can do the flower one. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Yippee! Dude, we're almost to the next rank. I've been hauling so much ass in this fucking game. My ass hurts from sitting all day. Ow! I need to invest in that standing desk and that ergonomic chair with swiftness and haste. Bum-bum. This might just be me. I don't see the point in investing in the better watering cans. I just feel like it's a waste of resources. I've got the magic in me. I know it will make watering go by faster, but I don't care. Watch me not care. Surely there are sprinklers in this game, right? So I can just wait until I can invest that money into a sprinkler, and then I never have to worry about watering my crops ever again, so suck it. Is everything watered? Yeah, sure. I've got the magic in me. Why am I so tone deaf when I sing that song? Was? Since when have I been like this? I didn't mean to. My animals. I seriously don't have any food for you guys. I don't have any food for you guys. Do I have to go on a hay adventure? I've got the magic. Oh, you're so cute. Ah, you're so cute. One. What the fuck are you doing up there? 4, 3. That's how counting works. Should I be on this hay venture? I've got magic in me. Where the fuck is March? Where the fuck is March? Yup. Yup. I'm not cooking that damn thing. I'm not cooking that damn thing. March. Refurbishing furniture is interesting, isn't it? With metal, if something isn't working out, I can melt it down again and start again. Okay. That's nice. Thanks, Jade. You're so welcome. I want the how to craft the following item picnic blanket. I like this. I like this. Some nice picnic outside. Sure. Why the heck not? Oh, super easy too. Not yo, you bald ass bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Straight long bun. No, I want it with bangs. I want the one with bangs. Loki, and this is why I don't play on stream anymore, or like why I don't want to play on stream anymore, because I don't know what to do anymore. Like, this is just my day-to-day now. Which is still fun to play. Just not on stream, because I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Level 60, let's fucking go! I don't know what to talk about. I think I'll just go to the beach and do some fishing. Huh? But I did. Ship 30 forageables from the mines, then talk to Adeline. Oh, I guess they weren't forageables. Girl, what the fuck do you want me to do? Girl, what the fuck do you want me to do? Forageables from the mines. Well, none of these are forageables. Forageables. How the fuck am I gonna get forageables, bro? Like, these don't count. Here, this is a forageable. 30? Do you know you have 30 minutes? 30, 32. Like, how the fuck do I get 30 of you? I think I have some still in my thingy. But Cool. I don't have every fish from the thingies here, right? I do. Okay, fuck my drag. Can you let me through? This sucks. Ooh, okay. Get off my dick, bro. No, okay. Let's see how many forageables I have in my storage. I don't think it's that many, to be honest. Eat a fucking... Eat literally anything, bro. Eat literally any fruit right now. All that for bone shards. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. You. 2, 4. Mine's storage chest. No. Okay. Let's see. You're a forageable. You're a forageable. You're a forageable. So are you. You're just an insect. Why are you here? Mushroom monsters. Us? Seaweed. No. None of you are... I think you can be sold without worries. So can you, and so can you. I don't care. And you, and you, and you, because I surprisingly cannot make trail mix out of these. Blackberries. My Cocomelon. I love you. Nope. So we can just sell them without worries. Okay. Time, no. No, I actually know that you're in... Ah, you're a forageable. Okay. Thou art a forageable. A little bit lost with the rest. Let's go hay farming! I genuinely don't know what that is. But sometimes they do that to me. And I just have to pretend like I know what they're talking about. And sometimes the card has whatever it is in stock. So I just buy it. And I pretend I grew it with love for my lovely bugs, but I didn't. Because I'm a fraud. There gots to be a more easier and efficient way to farm food for your animals, no? This can't be it. I thought with the perk that I have with my horse, where if he walks over crops, he harvests the crops. I don't know why I made him a man, but he's a man now. That it would do the weed too, but it doesn't. Which sucks a little bit, because that's the whole reason I spent 190 essence on that shit. Because otherwise it's genuinely quicker to just click on the crop yourself. I'm gonna forget that it gave me the warning and pass out, as I have done like 40 times by now. And every time I'm shocked, like, oh no, how could someone do that? Me, I'm someone. Idiots. When it's 1 AM, I'll head back. No! Fine. But we can do the ones here in front of our door, can't we? Yippee! I'm gonna die because the forageable quest will expire, and I would have done everything for nothing! Also, guys, thank you for 50 subscribers on my YouTube channel. It's genuinely more than I ever thought I would have. I just got, like, the notification today. It's crazy. Right. And I'm only one of them. Can you believe? That is insane. Oh, and I have rabbits! I forgot to show you guys, I have rabbits. Who needs? Sure. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know who's in what anymore. I genuinely forgot I have rabbits. You don't belong here. should have a chest outside with like the animal feed, so I don't get confused like this, but... You never told me which farm animal can make the peepees. Girl, whatever the fuck your heart tells you to. The capybaras, for all I care. Just go with your heart. And the wind. Nope. Man! Whatever. Best Buy the other day, and I gotta say that farm of yours is shaping up nicely. Makes me want to get to work on some new blueprints for more projects for it. Ooh, you love me so bad it makes it look stupid. Okay, anyways. Much. I'm too broke for a sushi platter. Okay, that's not true. I'm the richest I've ever been. But I'm too lazy for a sushi platter. I saw that perfect silver ore on display in the museum. Nice find. Oh, it was a... I did, yeah. Next time I find one, it's yours. Thanks. I can always use my proper. You're so welcome. You can't do that here. Go fuck yourself. I want to go back to the mines. Yeah, I think you can do horse... You can do whatever. You can do bunnies. Ah! 6 heart event coming up. Truly, whatever your heart tells you to do, my sweet. I'm for real just randomizing the names. I am randomizing the names. Because I like having it randomized, so my cow is called Poggers. I think Layla Bunny, that's also fine. You can have me be the ducks, you can have me be the chickens, you can have me be the capybaras, the alpacas, I don't care. I wish this had the feature that Stardew Valley does, where if you spend 80,000 rocks, you get to make your own thingy. Owa. Your own ladder. The bad thing about being a doll is that you're not really associated with any of the animals that are typically found in a farm. If there was a lion here, I would be like, hey, that's easy money. Oh. Goodbye. No, there was a forageable! I'm an idiot. I need to get 78 forageables now before the quest expires in 8 hours. Hi, I'm Layla. Ooh. Forageable! The Greek to talk about in the Bible. Okay, fine. Ooh. Jesus, guys. Calm. Steady. Fucking hell. And nice. You made insane progress, man. Holy fuck, I sped ran the shit out of this floor. Nice. Can we make it to the next set of 4s, or is my greed getting the better of me? I'm fully prepared to pass out in these mines, since you don't get a penalty, which is nice. In Stardew you get like an insane penalty for passing out in the mines. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Honestly, just speedrun and you can go back and farm later. Nice. Seriously, all I need. We can make it to 60. I believe. Eh? There we go. I do want the forageable that's over here. Nice. Ow! I genuinely don't care. I just want to get to 60. Okay, nice. What is this? Very nice. We did it! Oh my gosh. I didn't think 60 would be the cutoff point for this time. Break the fire seal, I place my faith in you. Much was complaining about not getting enough gold ore. Here we go, baby! Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. The priestess kinda, very. Okie doke. Oh shit. Do I have enough inventory space? I do. That almost never happens. Okay, to the museum we go. I don't think I got enough forageables for the quest, but that's okay. Really? Just that? Okay. I feel like I have to go through the mines with a Finecomb Tooth one of these days to, like, get all of the museum stuff that I missed beforehand. And then the other one are my top two after March. The other one. Like the dragon statue? The human form? I know you can romance him. But I am unsure. Like this, like this, like this. You're not approachable. Okay. Let me get more wood. I always need more wood. Do we think I have enough essence? Yes or no? Just in general. I don't know if you knew. Well, there is a heart next to his name, and I have learned that that means that he is romanceable. But I don't know what he looks like in his human form. Loki, I hope it's not bad, because I would fuck the dragon form, and if they fuck it up by giving him a fuck ugly human form, I would have much rather just he kept the dragon form. Oh no, I don't know the human form. And I'm scared to find out. Nice. Take that as you may. Well, he gotta look like a lesbian. If you like him, he gots to. He gots to. Okay, I seriously need to go to bed. Ay, 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 ay. Ah! Oh! Closest call of my life. I think your tastes skew from mine a lot. Well, that is true when it comes to men, unless the men look gay. You gamble bad. I did, and it paid off. And it paid off, so 99% of gamers quit before they win big. Recipe. Crystalberry pie. Jimmy for me. Ah! Oh, I still need to go to... No, I did go to Rai's house. Balor! Oh, my darling. My sweetheart. Yoink, 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 yoink. I don't care. I actually don't care about this hay at all. What can we do for March? And for Balor? Where did he say? 22 out of 30. At the inn. And I need to meet Juniper at her house, I think. Hello, good morning. Good meowing. Come here. Come here. I haven't had time to play except the first allergic That first allergic reaction night, can you date everyone at once like Stardew Valley in this one? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Come and join me! You want me so bad it makes you look stupid. Hemlock, bring us over whatever the most expensive drink on the menu is. You want me so bad it makes you stupid. Oh, you make me- oh, my weenie. Oh, my weenie. Mimi showing up the second I go have a date with Valor. Oh, my wiener. Seems like you're in a rare mood, Valor. Why shouldn't I be? Profits are up, the town's business are booming. Could be happier. Valor! B! Walkies? No treat! No treat! Cheers you two, have the rest of the bottle in the house. Give me a yell when you're ready to order. To Jade and to Mistria. To raising my cut of the profits. If business keeps up like this, well, let's just say horses won't be called horses anymore. Who the fuck this gay bitch, Louise? Well, doesn't this look cozy? Mind if I join? I do mind, actually. What? I thought you were Luis. Why are you Beetle? Your gay, eviler cousin? Weedle, yes, actually. Yeah, I said the same thing. I said the same thing, Valor. I said the same exact thing. I do actually mind if you join. Splendid. You look tired. Not him wheeling his way into your date. The one-way weekend of hype moments and aura change and all. Brother! Get the fuck to what do we owe the unexpected pleasure of your company? Why, I thought you'd never ask. I represent a consortium of merchants who have taken an interest in your work in Mystria, Valor. We're very impressed. You certainly made lemonade out of lemons. Get to the point. Oh, my wiener! Ah! This paperwork transfers your Mystria and contract rights over to my business partners, and you walk away with... So cute! Oh my god, he's making me seriously act up. Like, I seriously need to stay strong for March. Like... To call it a tiny sum doesn't do it justice, does it? Does the contracts with the Mystrian businesses stay the same? I'm afraid that's all for you to decide. I should have tied my fob purple. He makes it tempting. I see. What kind of gay-ass name is Weedle? I'll allow it. It got auto-modded. Your message got auto-modded because of gay-ass. Ah, Lord. No, actually, like, you fucking gay get out! This is heterosexual business at play. Well, I won't overstay my warm welcome. Think about it, Valor. It's everything we've ever wanted, isn't it? Oh, my wiener seriously hurts. Oh, my wiener seriously hurts. I was about to allow it to. Everyone rushing to allow gay-ass message. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, my baby. Can I have a rain check on the meal, Jade? I've got a lot to think about. You should do whatever makes you happy. Aww. My wiener seriously hurts. My stupid wiener. Oh, my willy. My dick hurt. Hemlock, can you bring me a fresh bottle? Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. This face made me crow just now. Redraw? Redraw? Valor, I wish you were French right now. And who's to say he isn't? And who's to say he isn't a little bi on the weekends? Ah, my weenie. My weenie. What the fuck? Ugh, your DMs will hear about this. You will hear about this from me. Where the fuck is anyone in this fuck-ass town? Auric let you slip through. Let it slip you brought him those horrible mushrooms. What? What are you talking about? He means well, but I just don't like them. My bad. Here. No! I did... whatever. 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 Juniper... Oh, Juniper! Hello. Oh, hello. Well, well, another mysterious bit of text? March! Well, we're kind of on better terms now because he's like almost full hearts, but there was once a time. Isn't her winter outfit so crazy? Like, ugh. I'm starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. Let's begin. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Guess what I just sold? Guess what I fucking just sold? Fuck! There's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that again, am I right? Aren't there usually 4 items? Of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual, even on a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? No. I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous. Why did you blush during that? Juniper, I love you bad. I need to see Juniper Layla Yuri so bad. Like, I know she has Val and Yuri going on, but I need to, like, Juniper Layla Yuri, like, I can just picture it so well. I can just picture it so well, like Layla's portrait over here, and then you can get a commission of Layla in the Fields of Mystery art style, and then I can put them next to each other, and I can cut them out as PNGs, and I can make them like kiss like Barbies. And you will do that for me because you love me. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Aldaria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. Valor can help. I can see we're on the same wavelength. Well, he's also just my husband, so... Valor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Yippee! More hobby time! I was sure I locked that door. You did. Oh my god, I love you! She's so Pia-core, Loki. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah. Here to place a special order? Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. Even he's weirded the fuck out. I see. I'll need a few days to track down a seller. I should warn you, it isn't gonna come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Jade? Well, sure. Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, Jade. Me, yeah? Wonderful. Me? Can I stay behind? Can we make out on your messy bed? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess not. Procure the sealing scroll. Well, you see, I have none of the materials needed to progress in any way, shape, or form, so might as well go to hell. I think this is about everything quest-wise that we can do right now. Wait. Wait a minute. I have you. I don't have you. I have an emerald. Mimi started playing Fields of Mystria. Just qualling oomph out. Wait. Just in everyone's business for no reason. Just for no reason. Just being messy for the hell of it. We don't even have each other on Steam, it's just a Discord being a snitch. What use has the summit ever brought anyone, actually? Like, genuine question. They made such a big stink out of it. I'll add you after stream. Yay! I want to say hell yeah, and then I want to say yay, and then it was just a yay. They made such a big stink out of the summit, but I want to be here. I want to be here. I should be up here. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in this game. There's nothing to do in this game. There is no game. Let's go to the beach. Each. Ninky Minaj. Yerp. Yerp. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there. Oh! That's cool. Is that a tarp or is that snow? I think that's a tarp. A squid! A coin lump. A pufferfish! Wake up, puppy, it's time to live. Oh! I'm seriously missing the diagonals in this fishing sequence. Go to sleep, puppy. Tomorrow's a new day. Eh? Cute. Horse mackerel. That's my favorite anime character. Ah! What am I doing? What the fuck? Pollock. Ooh, you look big. You look big and juicy. I guess. Octopus. Mushroom. Okay, guys. I think. Ooh. Yep, it's 11 PM. I have to go to bed. Oh, I have to go to bed. Well, I have to end stream. Because I need to take more meds. Oh! Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Ooh! Boy. Honeycomb. Deluxe honey. Like this. Like this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. I don't want to deal with you right now. I also want to deal with you right now. Alright. Let me go save. 288 essence later. The essence that you bring to me continues to slowly restore my power. It is astonishing how weak I have become. Okay. Cooking? Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a... No. But all cooking recipes will be... Yup. We need that. Sure. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We have entirely too much going around anyways. Selling some... I don't like that. Fishing... Oh? Fish schools will all contain additional fish. Yep. Legendary fish can now appear when the season and weather conditions are right. Yep. Okay. Like this. Like this. Like this. I'm seriously super cheesed with the way it looks so far. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Yippee! Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Your room is so much cuter than mine. I'm hacking your farm. Dude, just come live with me. Just come move in. What the heck? This farm is big enough for the two of us. Thank you guys for being here for 5 hours, dude. What the heck? What the heck? Seriously. What is with my streams being so long recently? I missed streaming. And I guess it's just nice if you have a nice model, isn't it? And you guys are so nice to me, and it's so fun to talk with you guys and catch up and watch videos and do bullshit and fuckery and whatever. It goes fast when we're having fun. It does, it does. Like, low-key, I have the most fun when we're just getting to talk shit. I love gabbing with chat. I love it. When we just talk smack on the world. But I have to be in a yapping mood for that. And sometimes I'm just not. But more oftentimes I am. Okie doke. I'll see you guys on... What day is it? Is it Monday? Nay. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. For some... I don't fucking know. With a side of Ask Me Something Else. So look forward to that. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a doozy. Tomorrow is Sylvie's stream. Guys. Tomorrow is Sylvie's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, you guys can tune into Sylvie. And then on Wednesday, you can tune back into me. So you will have a tripedal blessed week. And you will never be bored. And then on Saturday, probably Mecha Chameleon collab. I don't know. I have Sylvie stream on my calendar. Exactly. And this is the type of dedication I expect everyone to have towards my beautiful Vivi. Please and thank you. Okie doke. I'm gonna go to the ending screen just so YouTube can catch up. Because this YouTube delay is on like 40 seconds. I swear to God. It is insane. I love you so much. I genuinely do from the bottom of my heart. You guys mean the world to me. And you guys make me laugh. And you guys make life worth living. And you make every day a little bit brighter. And I'm so happy and grateful and thankful that everyone here is in my life. Okay. Do we think YouTube has caught up now? I love you. I'll see you on Wednesday. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord. If you want to follow me on Twitter, everything is on my profile on Twitch. Wow, my beautiful peanuts. Yup. I don't even know if that link is still the right one, but I hope it is. Okie doke. If you have a boost for the server, boost server, if we have 20 boosts, we can unlock a vanity link and it would make all of our lives so much more easier. Welp, did it expire? I set it to forever! I set it to forever, this sucks! Whatever. Whisper to me if you want the link to the Discord server. I don't know, I didn't check. Oh, okay, you scared me. Okie doke! I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I love you so much. Have a beautiful day, evening, morning, whatever it is right now for you. And